What up, boys? Took a bit of a nap. Get enough of sleep in the 4 hours passed since the last stream? Yeah, dude. Yeah. What's up, Green? Good, dude. Where do I need to go? Yeah. I mean, I got enough. I got enough sleep to the point where I woke up, and I wasn't gonna go back to sleep anyways. So yeah, dude, 400-hour long stream. Easy, easy, boys. What are we doing? I need to go back to main quest. Dryro complains. Boom, done. If you think you're okay, then sure, let's see what happens. Yeah. Oh. Plus, man, I'm all comfy, dude. I got my Snorlax onesie on. I'm good, dude. Always people that like rushed 50 in like one day.
He sent all this to Eureka feet?
Yeah, he did. Well, no, I did. I got it and sent it. It is weird that like
You did it.
the first line is voiced, right? Then after that, not so much. What's up, Empty? We can start doing like rapport, so I can start hooking up with some of these dudes. Well, and chicks, the chicks and the dudes. We're equal opportunity over here, actually.
Master Montic asked you to get stallions for the
Thick.
Bishu Manor? Wow.
All right. We're gonna get some stallions. She broke them in. Oh, dude, I gotta go all the way down there for that. We're gonna do these 5 and 6 up here first. We're gonna do these first. Oh, it's just picking up stuff. Easy. I can pick up stuff. I saw nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't. Exactly what I like to hear. Yep, you saw nothing, my man. What do I have to do here? Oh, this guy's mad. You want some too? Oh, this guy's big match. Boom. All right. What is this XP in the middle of my thing? It's just kind of sitting there. All right, you're so upset. I'm fine, really, honestly, extremely fine. I'll find another way to convince them to talk to each other. No, it's good. I'm great. It's grand, phenomenal, 100%. All right. I got you, dude. I'll help out your bro. NBD, dude. Coming down here. Oh, hey. What up? The outfit's a little weird. I'm gonna tell everybody you started the rumor. Ya harlot. Everyone's gonna know. I'm telling. Ya hussy. All right. I wish there was like cool mount sounds, mount music. Final Fantasy 14 spoiled me. Not healthy this early. I mean, not healthy, period, but
who could be so generous to send them?
The other dude that we're trying to hook you two up with. Monteric.
Those steeds are definitely from him.
Yeah. All right. He's got the needs for the steeds. Oh. Okay, back down this way. I gotta gather so I can start rolling in the auction house. I gotta get that gold, baby. ABF, always be farming. ABF, always be farming. I break for flowers. Let's go. All right. You gotta milk them level 50 no-lifers that just power farmed XP. I mean, that's true, dude. There was a bunch of that on the Twitters that's just like, oh, level 50 already, and I'm like, man, that's cool. Revenge is mine. I don't know. Like I enjoy sometimes like power grinding games. Depending, like I enjoyed like going through and doing Endwalker and everything like that. But like, I don't know. With a game like this, I feel like I would just get to like 50 like in a day and then be like, oh, okay, like, well, this game's got a lot of other stuff to do, that's for sure. Damn, this guy's whooping my ass. Yeah, get out of here, dude.
Several knights of Lutera have come to protect the king's tomb with
Ooh.
me. Imbued with my clay soldiers, their souls will last the ages by my side.
Okay.
We must protect the glorious king of Lutera and the power of Genesis that he has taken on.
It's because I'm not screaming
One day,
Demacia. That's
when
fair.
the song of the hero rings throughout the land, the legend shall be reborn.
Okay. Just hit it with a hammer. This is pretty much my life right there. Like, oh, hey, I got a problem. Just hit it with a hammer, dude.
Bows down. The king's resting place.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So we need to go back. Why don't you go back here and spread the new rumor? Yeah, spread the new rumor. Spin to win. Also, dude, I hate the fact that YouTube will copy claim a video, a 14-hour live stream, for 15 seconds of audio. That's the big plus in the middle of the screen. That's my skill points I need to use. Okay, so I need to come back over here. Fourteen-hour live stream. Like, it was like 15 or 20 seconds of audio. Copy claimed the entire thing. I mean, not that I'd make more than like $3 off of the whole thing anyways, but it's still really annoying.
This is the Termia Library. Please keep it down.
All right,
You
hey
found the
dude,
clues.
I did.
Nahun's clay soldiers.
Probably, maybe. Yeah, some clay soldiers. That's a unique way to weave one's trace. This game comparable to Final Fantasy. Thinking about starting it and never played an MMO before. All friends played Final Fantasy. Also, is there a gacha system since it's by Smilegate? No gacha system really, other than like the card deck system. It's not really comparable to Final Fantasy because it's more of a top-down isometric MMO RPG. I mean, in terms of like MMO standpoints, I mean, it's very much like an MMO, but think more like MMO meets Path of Exile, Diablo. More like social aspects. There's still raids, there's dungeons, all that stuff. But yeah. I mean, it's fun, and the thing too, Atlas A, is that it's after the 11th, it's free. So, I mean, you can play it, and it costs you nothing except for some time.
Knowledge is wealth.
There is a metric pile of stuff to do, too. Story is pretty mediocre. If you're looking like for like Final Fantasy level of like story, you ain't gonna get it. That's for sure. Do you think the pre-release packs outside the game time are worth it? I mean, if you were gonna spend money on the game anyways, then yes, because the amount of stuff that you get per like how much you spend is definitely worth it. Although from what some people have put in, they basically go, hey, you either go with the bronze pack or you go with the platinum pack. It's one or the other, because the two in the middle really aren't worth the increase of money versus like the bronze pack. So you either go with just the bronze pack to get in early, or you go platinum pack to get like all of the extra stuff, because it ends up being like well worth more than you you would spend otherwise. But some of the more high-end raid fights look really cool. There's like a lot of events, and there's just like a ton of extra stuff, like horizontal fun content, collections, stuff like that.
Library. Please keep it down.
This book is thicker than I expected. Should I give it a read?
Where we gotta take this thing? Oh, I gotta take this thing all the way over here, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's so far away. Hold on. Yeah, truck it a little bit faster. Well, some of this, a lot of the stuff is craftable.
Boring to stay in this castle.
Wait, do I bring this in here? I mean, you get money, like you get literal currency. The gear that I have on right now is, the skin that came with the platinum pack. You also get a mount, you get a pet. There's a lot of other stuff. The cards and everything like that are good. But I mean, you get a mount, a pet. The Cerberus mount's pretty sweet. I can show you that here in a second. Let me just walk outside real quick. Cerberus mount's pretty cool. The gear I'm wearing is from the platinum pack. You get a title. You get a bunch of other skin stuff, but I haven't touched it because I don't really know what all of it is. You get a bunch of like battle packs and gear and stuff like that as well. But I'm not opening that until I get to like 50 and I kind of know what I'm doing. I mean, for the most part, everything I'm running right now is going to be like, this is the character that I'm going to play, right? I'm going to be playing Berserker. So I opened up a lot of stuff on my Berserker because that is what I intend on playing. You get to choose the color of the Cerberus? Yeah, you do. Yep. And is the gear class specific for the classes you started with, or do you get the gear for every class to use? I'm pretty sure it's class specific for the one that you open up the packet on. I think you only get it once per character. But yeah, the Cerberus is you can pick whatever color you want. Wait, yo, hold on. Was that a casino?
Feeling lucky today?
Bro, do they actually have like a legit casino? It doesn't seem like it. I want to come in here and be gamble gamers, dude.
This round is tough.
Yeah, that's why I picked the red one. Oh, here's the other cool thing too. Check this out. Boom. Seems pretty cool. Can you preview other mounts, etc., that you haven't unlocked yet, or is it mostly endgame content? You can preview the ones from the store, but I don't know about the stuff in the game. Honestly, I mean, but pretty much everything from Korea would be eventually over here as well. So, like, if you went online and looked it up, we're in an FGO state at the moment where, you know, they've got 2 years of content ahead of us. So, I mean, you can literally look up like what everything looks like, all the dungeon tutorials and everything like that, if you wanted to, and like how to get like all of the stuff. So we do have Clairvoyancy X. So how's the game's supposed to make money? So it is cosmetics and shortcut packs. Not only that, but like if you go into the store, right?
It will help you get around Terra.
Go into the store. You've got mounts, you've got like auras, that just give you extra stuff per month. A lot of cosmetics, and Epic 7. Epic 7 funds the game. That's why I'm happy to play it, because all the money that I spent on Epic 7 went to fund this game, because it surely didn't go to fund Epic 7.
I've heard a similar verse.
Okay. Oh, right. Back then, Odin was the court magician. All right. So, yeah, cosmetics and pay to skip grind. Yeah. Also, what's up, Hector? You want to know how to become queen? Wait, what? How do I become the queen, dude? No, not you. Talk to this guy. How do I become the queen? Yeah, all the E7 game balance funds went to fund Lost Ark. Yeah, 100%. The Queen of Lutera must be wise, fierce, and benevolent, enough to rule the country in the absence of her husband. Must also have education and manners befitting a queen. Anessa can tell you more about the later part. Am I gonna become the queen? Yeah, no problem, Atlas. Personally, I don't think I'll play this game even after the release. That's fair. I mean, I don't think it's for everybody. Okay, so I gotta go find this person, and I've got to become the queen. It's all good. It's 2022. It's current year. For anyone to be considered the Queen of Lutera, she must first gain favor with the king. Besides that, there are a few obvious qualities expected in all queens. A great walking technique, correct posture, eloquence, proper etiquette, but that's not all. Social skills, equestrianship, swimming, embroidery, and knowledge of military operations and economics are all a must. All right, fantastic. I got all that. I'm good, dude. If they put a price tag on playing the game less, then they must not be very confident in the entirety of their game being good enough to keep players entertained. What do you mean? I mean, this is one of the few MMOs that has gained increased players over time versus most MMOs, which, you know, like spike and then drop. This one's has demographically grown in size over the years. I mean, there's so much stuff to do in this game that, I mean, is what it is, man. Forget about the qualifications of becoming a queen. As the king's knight who frequents the palace, you are also required to be familiar with royal etiquette. Oh no, yikes. Slash. Wait. Oh, I need to light emote. That was just a head nod. Oh, I guess that is polite. I mean, the fact that they sell boosts to help you play the game less for the same results. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing, though, is I don't actually mind boosts, right? Because not everybody has 12 hours a day to play a game. Not everybody has the same amount of time to play a game. And some people who value their time outside of the game, they put value on time you spend not playing the game. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I actually like games that allow you to, you know, that put value on your time, dude. How's Lost Ark? It's pretty good, dude. But like not everybody has, you know, boosts are for like the dude who only has like 4 hours a week to play a game with his friends, but he, you know, he can't catch up to everybody. So, you know, he buys a boost. I personally don't mind boosts at all. If somebody wants to pay $60 to boost, like to skip all the content, that's fine. But then if a booster complains that there's nothing to do, then fuck that dude. I mean, that is what it is. You know, if you're gonna pay to boost and then complain that the game sucks, yeah, then your opinion doesn't matter at all. But if you're a dude who just has, like, you know, a very brief period of time and you just want to do some stuff with your bros, I don't mind boosting at all. I understand that point of view. I had a job that kept me very busy with little time to game for a few years. Yeah. I mean, am I gonna boost? No, dude. I got like 16 hours a day to play video games, dude. Yeah, I play video games all day. I would never pay for a boost.
I hope I get more rich and handsome customers.
Like, I just play all day. I don't care. But like, I understand the people who got a family, you know, they've got a job. They don't have time for 16 hours of gaming a day. So, you know, that's where a lot of these games actually do make their money, is pay for convenience. Like, you know, oh, I work a job all day, you know, oh, I can pay $5 to skip 17 hours of grinding. Yeah, okay, dude, no problem, man. Here's my $5. Thanks. I just want to play. I want to play the fun part. You know, maybe grinding isn't the fun part for some people. They just want to do some raids. They just want to go hang out with their bros. So I understand that. And I mean, if that's the way that they make their money, then that's great. I mean, when it becomes toxic is when it is forced, right? Like, you either buy this boost or get fucked, you know. Like either you pay like $500 a month in boosts, or you know you'll never get anywhere. Like that's when it becomes predatory and toxic, right? In my opinion.
Hello.
Hey.
Fine weather we're having, huh?
Oh, Genki desu
Where
ka?
you headed?
I mean, I'm headed where you looking. She's looking pretty hot, actually. Farmer woman Milia. So yeah, I mean, I think more games, if they like, honestly, you know what? Like I've always said that I wished E7 would tone down their packs a little bit and then focus more on like a cosmetic monetization. Like sell more skins, man. Like I don't think anybody has a problem with cosmetics, right? As long as like it's not pay to win skins, right? And even though like the skins and like the other stuff does have like a little bit of stats in this game, like it's not anything like super crazy. And you also have the fact that you can get all of that stuff with like just from farming in game. Like you get shop currency. So like if you just wanted to just farm your face off all day long, you can still stay competitive. From what I understand, I'm not, you know, an end game player with like multiple years of this game under my belt, so you could take what I say with like a grain of salt. But from what I understand, that's the way it works. My point I was trying to put out was that by selling the boost to get to endgame faster, they admit that their pre-endgame content is not as good and entertaining as the endgame.
They say the world harvest set the other village on fire.
I mean, the thing is, though, is they don't have boost. Well, they do have boosts for alt characters. So, like, you can get a battle pass, right, for like an alt character, but I don't know if you can buy those or not. I know you can't buy them now. Like, the only boost really that you can buy right now is just like some aura that gives you like a little bit of extra XP. Now once you finish the game and you watch all the cutscenes, then like you can get a pass thing that allows you to like take another character to like 50 for an alt character, right? Because honestly, actually, I mean, I don't mind that at all. Like I think that leveling alts is typically terrible. Like I really don't typically have fun leveling alts, especially when I have like a max level character already. I'm like, bruh, I gotta go back through this fucking slog, dude. Oh, bro, I already just did all this shit, man. Like, why do I gotta do this again? Let me just pay 20 bucks and get an all. I know how to play the game, dude. And even if I don't know how to play the game, if I don't know how to play this class, I'm probably not good at the game anyways. So, you know, what's it matter? I would be bad at it even if I leveled it back up. You know? But like, yeah, I don't think there's a way to get like your first character to max level via pass. Like, it's a lot of like pay for convenience stuff, right? So like if I go back to like my house, my sanctuary, I can pay to have my stuff crafted faster or my research done faster. Those are things that I can pay for. Like, I mean, and those things are, it is what it is, man. Like, you can wait the 10 hours for your stuff to go through, or you just pay like $1. Like, I don't really mind that either. And then like a lot of it is like you know, stuff for like maybe upgrading gear, you know, things like that. One of the things I like is that they made it so that you don't lose your piece of gear if you fail an upgrade. Like, that's one of the things I hated that in like a lot of games, dude. Like, you're out there, like, you know, getting all your materials and everything, you're good, you're Gucci, and then you fail it, and then your piece of gear's gone. And it's just like, bro, is this real life right now? And from what I understand, when you level gear, it has a pity system in it where you can only fail so many times before it just gives you the gear upgrade. So there is a bare minimum or a maximum of how much you would have to put in order to level up your gear. So I'm cool with that too. I really just want to go sailing. That's what I want to do, man.
The 7 stars we call the sidereals burn brightly in the night sky. As they watch over us for all eternity, they share with us their light.
Wow.
But the grandest star of them
Thanks, stars.
left Arcasia to become our eternal king.
Oh. Cool. Good to know. But yeah, no, I mean, I haven't seen anything like Omega Predatory yet. Got some stuff to take care of. Okay, cool deal, Jack. I'll be here when you get back. Have a good one, man. Have a good one, man. I did take a look. I looked at it and it told me about the stars. It was pretty cool, dude. See the lyrics on the plaque? I did. All right, we're gonna go to Pumpkin Village. All right. Hey, Bard. Bard Presto. Now there's an unfamiliar face. All right. He's a boss. All right. Nice. Boom, explosions. Explosion. Where do I gotta go? Over here? Gotta go see the Great Pumpkin.
A rift appeared in the air, and demons poured out of it. On that day, 5 centuries ago, a great many people died fighting them.
Oh, I think I got enough to upgrade my whirlwind, actually. Whirlwind. Moves 4 meters forward. No, I don't care about that. Great wheel damaged foes hit by whirlwind 6%. Up to 70%. Cracked blade. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And then do they have anything that's like close to? I don't think I need Maelstrom. I'll put more points into finishing strike. Because that's like my money maker right there. That's the money maker. All right. Pumpkin bandits. All right. Sweet.
You've come to meet my teacher?
I have.
Oh.
I think.
I'm afraid this is a bad time.
Oh, well, that sucks. We're gonna meet. Can we meet him anyways? Farm woman Tara. All right. What do you need me to do? You need me to beat up these pumpkin dudes? I got you, homie. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get one from over here. Thanks, my dude. Alright. Pumpkinhead done. That was the easiest quest ever. Alright.
Shall show the anger of the common people to the monarchy and build a nation that better serves us.
Okay.
All who are with us, come to the assembly area west of the farm. Let us crown our new king with our own hands.
Okay. The crazy pumpkin people. Interesting. Man, get out of here, bro. Oh no, I gotta go this way. All right. All right. Now I can read this thing.
It was an ordinary human who banded those heroes together to save the world.
No.
The fate of the world hinged upon one person's ability to lead the Sidereals. His name was Lutera.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Since then,
I guess we beat him.
The prince disappeared.
All right. I don't know how much damage you have to do to somebody to like
prepared to succeed the throne after him.
be part of like the kill. Like I don't think you can just tap it, right? But maybe you can. Maybe as long as you have some damage, you're good. Are you persuaded? Fantastic. Oof. Yo, hey. Hey, Charmed Farmer. Yeah, don't worry about those dudes. Yo, what's up, Tethrak? Pretty good. I found it. I found the arc. At the end, though, it's actually gonna be Arky. We're gonna have to find Arky.
Burn it all.
Smilegate pulling me back in. Well, I mean, I never stopped playing Epic 7, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, later on today, I gotta remind myself that I need to make a video about the package that Smilegate sent me to. And it will be a gotcha summon for Arky. Yeah, it will. The final boss is just gonna be you having to play RTA, actually.
I can't hear you.
What do you want with this, old man?
Nothing, dude. I mean, not particularly. Your hearing's probably bad because you got a fucking pumpkin on your head, dude. You weirdo. All right, hey, farmer. Why are all these farmers like super fat? I don't understand that. Farmers in like real life, for the most part, like farmers who have to farm. Yo, what's up, Minecraft Pro? They ain't omega fat, dude. They are not omega fat looking like this. They gotta bale hay. They've got to do farm stuff. Like every farmer in this game is the same morbidly obese dude with the One Piece hat.
wretched fools are ruining my...
Look.
You again? Why are you still here? What are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say? I did defeat the world's harvest deputies. All right. Retired Luffy, dude. Who has other people farm for him. Like, bro. This game's like, tell me you don't know anything about farmers without telling me you don't know anything about farmers.
Huh?
Huh?
Who are you?
I'm me? Who are you? My vision's grown rather dim. I can't tell who you are. You didn't know me in the first place, dude. At least I'm pretty sure he didn't know me in the first place. It's unlikely that he knew me in the first place. All right. We gotta get 19 more levels, man.
It looks like stability.
Everybody in the game is level 50 right now. Everybody. 100% of the player base. All right. I won't get thrown into jail. No, you won't. No, you're good. Hey, dude.
The war's finally over. Is there any good news?
Yeah, the war is finally over. That is the good news. What?
Gather round.
Gather round.
I shall now proclaim the words of King Thyrane.
Cool.
The tyranny of Regent Sherrod is over.
It is. Indeed.
I, Thyrane, proclaim henceforth as King of Lutera, that all riches wrongfully seized shall be returned to the people of Lutera.
Is this the 3-day pre-release player base paying now, or is this open to everyone? It's the 3-day pre-release.
Shall never be tolerated in this kingdom again.
Oh, did we just arrest that guy? He was just chilling there, dude.
May the honor and pride of Lutera live on.
No, the 11th is the
So
the 11th is the when it opens to everybody.
3 cheers for our new king.
3 cheers! Hip hip hooray!
I'll second that.
How wonderful.
Yay.
I'm pleased.
How wonderful. I'm pleased.
Resting place has become an ashen pile.
Taste of my blade. Yeah, bored kid. Ready, set, go.
My name is Thyrane. In the name of justice, I will punish you. You are doomed.
Doomed.
Evil Sherrod, taste my blade.
All right.
No, you can't.
All right.
How wonderful. I'm pleased.
Oh, I'm pleased. How wonderful. How does this stack up to Final Fantasy so far? I mean, they're completely different games. I don't even think you could put them in the same realm. Like, honestly. Like, not even close. I mean, they're just too different apart. They're, like, too far apart. Not only that, but, like, story-wise? No. No, not at all. The story's pretty bad. There's just like a dude who's got pigeons and he's like, yo, I'm the pigeon master. I got pigeons for days, bro. These pigeons, they know how to go all my pigeons are sick. Can you fix them? And it's like, what? You're the pigeon master and you just realized that your pigeons are sick like 3 seconds ago? Come on, dude. Yeah, story-wise, it is not the most in-depth, like, crazy, hardcore, you know, narrative. There might be some lore or something somewhere. I mean, there is an underlying story, obviously.
I've been
pretty tropey.
The wind foretold your arrival.
You know. But yeah, the story's pretty trope-tacular.
Are you ready to welcome?
I mean, gameplay wise, it's fun. If you like ARPGs, it's super fun. But I mean, I just don't think that you can really Final Fantasy 14 and like any other non-isometric MMO, it's hard to put them in the same category just because of the style of game. Like there's a lot of times where like I'll be like fighting something and I'm just like, why am I even fighting this? Half of the time the quests don't actually take you to like the dungeons. You just kind of go there. But I mean, at the end of the day too, really, let's be real, most people just hit the skip button anyways. Nobody who is 50 currently read any of the story. And honestly, that's fine.
The blinding rays of dawn bow down to worship.
They do.
The resting place of thee, Lutera, our eternal king. The sun is rising over Lastra Forest. The place where our hero rests. The earth has answered our call. Go to Lastra Forest, the land that the sun worships.
Okay. May King Lutera watch over you. But yeah, I mean, story-wise, very tropey. Very stereotypical stuff. Lots of... I will say one of the things that I really do like is the fact that things are like quests are very like condensed. Like it's not, there's not a ton of like run back and forth BS. Oh, come back here, dude. If you get a quest, it's like, oh hey, this quest is here. It's all in the same area, it's in the same hub. Just go to this place and you will get all of it. Which is nice. There's not too many things I hate more than like, oh hey, go spend 20 minutes going over to this thing and then come back and go to this other thing and then come back and go to this other thing. We're just gonna do hard mode. Yeah, we're gonna do hard mode. Entry requirements not met. Okay. I guess we'll do normal mode. Entry requirements not met. Cannot enter. What entry requirements do I need to have? Oh. Dangerous Lastrophorus is not... Okay. I gotta go back and get the eagle seal. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's good and fine.
Remember to activate your triport.
I already did.
Get around Lutera.
They should make it so you can run faster in places where your mount's not available. I always hate like in Final Fantasy 14 where you can't use your mount like in cities. And I'm just like, bro, just let me have like permanent sprint or something. Let me just run, dude.
Of the former king.
I did.
I knew you'd do it.
Fantastic. Give me my seal, bro. Thank you. Okay, so we need to go to Laster Forest now. Indeed. All right. Let's go.
It's been a while since I've seen a stranger here.
Okay.
What brings you here?
My mount and my feet. You would go to the forest? You can't. Absolutely not. No, it's too scary. I've got this stick. Look at me throw my head back like this. Look at me. Oh, I don't have enough points for anything, really.
A ghost in there.
A ghost in there. Woohoo! All right. Yeah, what up, kid? You are rocking out. That kid is rocking out, dude. I do. I'm going.
I won't stop you.
I am going, bro. All right, come on, get over here. Get over here. All right. Restore the Lutherian family relic. Then give it to Jeff. Oh, Joff. Here you go, Joff.
I've been cursed.
Here's your relic. I got it for you.
The relic.
Yep. Yep, don't worry about it, dude. Do I just do this on hard mode? Now, this might actually level me up before I go in. That would be good. Here, kid. I did this thing for you. Nope, that did not level me up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm super close. Uh, 130. Yeah, we're gonna do this on hard mode. Might as well. I mean, more loot, which is what's important. More loot. Loot, scoot, and boogie. So far, there's no loot because there's no enemies. There we go. All right. Is this my first time playing Lost Ark? No, I played it back in the beta. Yeah, they didn't really promote it like at all. And I'm not too sure why. Like they really kind of just let it just fly under the radar, but it had 1.2 million viewers on Twitch yesterday when it went live, which is kind of insane actually. Yeah. Lost Ark's going to be a huge game. I think it'll do well. I think it'll do pretty okay. But then again, Amazon is involved with publishing, right? Do you think that they are pushing it? I mean, I would imagine they're gonna end up pushing it real hard. Yeah, I think that because it came out and it had a lot of stuff. I mean, as it is, like their YouTube channel is really well done. They've got a lot of stuff going. I think that it's gonna do bangers. I think it'll do great. I mean, they got to make up for all the money that they lost on New World, right? The thing is, though, is New World sucks. New World's real bad. Like, New World has had a lot of problems. Still does. Lost Ark is just being put out by Amazon, and all they're doing is promoting it over here. From what I understand, the director of Lost Ark is very much like a Yoshi P in that he has like complete creative control over the game. Yeah, New World was a rushed, just hot dumpster. Oh, well, stop having things attack me, bro, and I would not defile your place of peace. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, that was a lot of damage. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, wow, what? How did I die there? This dude hits real hard, man. Oof. Nice dying.
Your spirit is strong. Your soul is worthy
of approaching the ark.
Approach
Good.
The soul beacon.
Good, I'm glad that my soul is worthy. Crit. This is way better. All right. But yeah, no, you're right. Like, Lost Ark has years of extra polish as well. Here's the other thing too, is when it comes to New World, right? Like open world PvP games, they don't do good. Because the people who want that are such a small niche of people. It just doesn't, they never do well. And then people be like, oh, shocked Pikachu face. Why my hardcore open world PvP game with factions not do good? It's like, because nobody really wants that. Nobody really wants that at all. People want PvP, but people want PvP when they want to PvP. Like, that's it. Like, you know what I don't want to have happen when I'm out, like, doing my bullshit farming, my mining or botany, to get ganked. I don't want that, like, at all. That's not fun for me. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to get some shit done. And you're just like, oh, I'm gonna kill this dude. No. No, thank you. That is not something that I consider enjoyable. What am I doing with this? Select and follow one path. What am I doing with this torch, man? Can I put this stupid torch thing down? Raise the lantern in front of you and spread a cleansing light. Okay. Okay, so we went this way. All right. But yeah, no, like I don't understand people that are like, ah, my open world PvPs. Bro, did I sleep? Yeah, I took a nap. Yeah, I slept for a little bit, a couple hours. But then the dogs like kind of got agitated by something, and then I woke up and I'm like, all right, guess I'm up. Guess I'm up. It happens. I mean, I'll probably take like a nap this afternoon or something. Yeah, no, I streamed for 14 hours yesterday. Yeah. Good times. Yeah, I jumped off about like 1 o'clock. Let the dogs out. Laid around in bed, read Legend of the Northern Blade and Survival of Sword King. Survival Story of a Sword King. And then I like dozed off for a minute. And then the dogs woke me up and I was like, you know what? Gotta play more Lost Ark. How grindy is this game? Yes. Yeah. Pretty much. No, not that grindy if you just want to pay some money at endgame. NBD. Well, not as grindy. Still grindy. Bro, don't you have wallets? Ooh. I wonder what the difference is in, like, in what doors you pick. Like, does it just change the enemies? Same destination, different path? Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured, but I didn't know if it was like, oh, different enemies or what. I mean, probably. Man, I'll tell you what though, these dudes are whooping my ass, bro. I gotta like upgrade my gear or something. Then again, I am in hard mode, so I guess maybe that was my mistake. I probably should have just like did normal mode for this, but you know, you know. Yo, where this last ghost at? Last ghost, where you at? You know, right here. When people say you don't have to marry just a single game, the question is, can my wallet marry multiple gacha games? I mean, that's a fair assessment, right? You know? Just, you know, get multiple wallets, dude. What do I gotta kill here? I should have a lantern in this area. Yeah, I dropped that because I couldn't get through the door without it, or with it. It's okay. I've got a bunch of skills that nuke everything. I've got a bunch of skills that nuke everything, so we're all Gucci. I mean, except for that one wizard dude that just, like, one-shot me. That sucked. That was balls. But I'll tell you what, man, I'm gonna be working on my house. That's what I'm interested. That's what I'm super interested in. Working on my house. My sanctuary is going to be super sweet. I just like back in the normal overworld? No. It's pretty important later, so it's good that you're looking forward to it. Yeah. Dude, it's cool. I can actually have a house unlike Final Fantasy XIV, bro. Imagine actually being able to have a house in a game. Oh, of course. Stunned. Oh, come on. Oh, this guy needs to chill with these stuns, dude. This guy also hits me like a truck. What? Oof. All right, hold on. That's a lot of damage. Up, give me my cocoa seed. Boop 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 doop. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's on fire. Okay. Oh, that fire was bugs. There we go. All right, this is cool. This is kind of interesting. Parkour, parkour. Hey, dude. That was super easy. I can't imagine that that killed him, though. That can't be the end of this in any way, shape, or form. Okay, good. Because I was gonna say that would have been entirely too easy. All right. Done. That is one of the more satisfying things in the game, is just being able to like gather everything up and then just kill it all in one gigantic explosion. Just go on the thing, dude. Thank you. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay, so dude's healing. Okay, he's big fire now. Fire tornadoes. Get away from those. Oh, okay. This ain't too bad, he says. I'm sure it's gonna get worse, right? I've been holding off on playing because I saw that a lot of people are having server connection issues. I've only saw that like at the beginning of yesterday when everyone was trying to download and everyone was trying to get on. Oh, come on. Did you just make me waste my buff, dude? Oh, can I not hit him from here? Oh, come on, bro. Ah. Okay. Dude, how many more of these am I gonna have to go through? Okay. Oh, is this it? Water. I don't think that fall is going to be enough to stop this dude. I just throwing that out there. I guess it doesn't matter as long as he's not coming back for me. Dude, if the K-pop dude shows up at the last possible second and steals my fucking arc, I'm gonna be so mad. I am gonna be beyond livid. Also, did I not get XP for this? Did I sleep? Yeah, I slept for a little bit. Dude, I swear to God, if K-pop stan dude comes out of here and steals my fucking arc, man, I'm gonna be mega mad, dude. Yo, that boss was actually real easy, though.
I've been waiting for you, my worthy successor.
All right.
You have sought me out through the path of the light.
Yeah, I did.
I sense an evil aura growing in strength.
Okay.
A vile power threatens to engulf the world in darkness.
That's why I got sent back by that angel at the beginning.
Bound the archdemon Kazaros.
Here you go, dude.
I entrust this arc to you. Protect the mortal realm with its power. There are 6
I'm glad it
other
shrank.
arcs hidden across the world.
Because otherwise I'd have been like...
And save the light of the world from darkness.
The CB Bojack? Oh, because it just looks super tired? Okay, honey. I look like that in the morning. Okay, we did get epic chess piece. So that's good. That's an upgrade. I need to dismantle some of this stuff. Yeah, time for your 24-hour MMO stream. Yeah. Oh, hey, Pog, dude. Move all. Sort. Okay, cool. Yo, that was a whole bunch of upgrades. That was like almost everything, wasn't it? Close to it. That was a pretty good run. And I got like almost... Oh, dude, I got almost like a whole fucking level out of that. Yo, let's go, dude. I don't think I need Strike Wave. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that was like almost a whole level, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. But yeah, no, I mean, I slept for a little bit. I'll probably like take a nap a little bit later. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's down here. I gotta go to Bishu Manor. Wrong one. I'd take a nap this afternoon, probably. And then, like, I'll make sure whenever I want to, like, actually reset my, like, go to sleep at, like, a normal time. Like, here's the thing, too, is, like, I tried to wake up, like, at like, a semi-early time. Just because, if I didn't, I would, I think the biggest upgrade you got there was no longer having the 192K experience always on your screen. That's true. That's true. But like, if I would have just like slept till like noon or something, I would have been like perpetually just messing my sleep schedule up. And I do that a lot. Like I'll just yeah, I'll be like reading manga or something and I'll stay up till like 4 a.m. Then like the next day I don't wake up until like 11. And then, yeah, the next night I stay up until like 3 again, and then all of a sudden that's my normal sleep schedule.
Please keep it down.
And then, yeah, and then it'll be like 4 o'clock, and then it'll go to noon, and then, you know, it'll be all over the place. And then I like try to fix it, and then usually that just requires me just staying up too late, like for a day and a half. You have a decent sleep schedule, or are you at the point in your life where you're just winging it? A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Kind of depends, really. I try to have a good sleep schedule, but it is what it is, man. It be like that sometimes.
Remember to activate your tripod.
Depends on if I'm reading like a good manga or something like that. If I come across like a really good manga that has like 300 chapters or something, it fucks my sleep schedule up like real bad. Because I'll be like, you know what, man? I'm gonna just read like a couple of chapters before I go to sleep. And then it's 4 in the morning. I'm like, God, again, I did it again. Which, I mean, I'm reading the beginning after the end, so, you know, my sleep schedule's been pretty garbage lately anyways. You really do want to see what happens next.
Now, it's our duty to keep the Ark safe.
Prepare for the day when all the arcs are brought together again. King Lutera made a promise with their leader. It must be clues. You know, at the beginning, everybody's like, bruh, I don't know about no arc. Dude, what do you mean arc, man? Ain't nobody know about no arc. That's just a fairy tale. Now all of a sudden, people are like, oh yeah, no, man, everybody knew about this. Everybody had like a plan. Everybody like, you know, did a thing. What's my current one? The beginning after the end. And what do I recommend? I mean, Legend of the Northern Blade, solo leveling if you haven't read that, Overgeared, Survival Story of a Sword King, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, The Boxer,
Knowledge is wealth.
One Piece, Hardcore Leveling Warrior. I Was Raised by the Boss is pretty interesting. My Wife is a Demon Queen is okay. It kind of, I don't know, it's weird. I like it because it's a dude that does crafting, right? And I kind of like those ones. What else am I even read? Hold on. Am I big into the fantasy genre? Yeah, of course I am. 100%. Boop 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 boop. The Strongest Forest is actually hilarious. Dungeon Reset's really good. Skeleton Soldier couldn't protect the dungeon is amazing. A Returner's Magic should be special is amazing. And it just started back up, actually. Kill the Hero is pretty good. Return of the Disaster Class Hero is pretty solid. I really like Tomb Raider King. Record of Ragnarok is probably one of the top 10 mangas that I've ever read in my entire life. Obviously, One Punch Man is good. King's Avatar is pretty good. Goblin Slayer Side Story Year 1 is really, really good. I really, really like that one. Reincarnation no Kabin is pretty solid. Dungeon Meshi is really good too. Which one's the top? One Piece. One Piece is literally my favorite manga that ever existed, and it'll always be the absolute number one. No ifs, ands, or buts. I mean, Solo Leveling, probably top 5. I actually did enjoy the fact that they ended it instead of just trying to continue to keep going. The end was a little bit weird, but I'm fine with it. It was super good. Do you know that a playboy can change his job to a sage? Short stack heaven? What do you mean? I don't get the reference. That could just be me, though, and the fact that I'm tired. Oh, it's a manga. Did you know that a playboy can change his job to a sage? I haven't heard about that one. I'll have to check it out. But Beginning After the End is really good. It is, oh, wait. Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, no, Beginning After the End is pretty cool because it's interesting. It's been on my list of things to read for a long time. Anime wise, though, you should watch Ranking of Kings. 100%.
The Lazarus were the only people capable of flight. They were given the mission of observing and governing the world. But they deceived the gods and took the arcs for themselves.
Ooh.
Their wings were taken as punishment.
How long do you think the 4K's dub of One Piece reasonably kept someone away from reading it? I think that if people came in on the 4Kids dub, chances are they weren't going to read it in the first place. The thing that gets a lot of people, it kind of bugs me a little bit actually, is just the length of it, right? And I always tell people, like, if you're going to try to catch up on One Piece, just read it. Because you can read through One Piece exponentially faster than you can watch it. Like, you just can. It's just easier to just read through it. You'll burn through it if you're just reading. It just is what it is. And but people just see how much there is, and they're just overwhelmed. Well, yeah, because I mean, I can read a chapter in like 5 minutes, and that's if I'm going slow.
That's in a record.
Yo, what is this dude's head, bro? This guy got a fro with like a turtle shell on top of it? Yeah, it looks like that's what he's got. He's got a white fro with a turtle shell on it. Brother France, you need to get your accessories right. All right. Where is this? What'd you grow up on, manga and anime wise? And were you in the con scene in the early days where people were watching VHT? Yes. Yeah, I was. I mean, I grew up on Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon. When I got into like real, you know, Ronin Warriors, Akira, Ninja Scroll were like my real big forays into like non-mainstream on TV anime. Yeah, I've been in the con scene for a real long time. I was in real hard at first, and then I stopped, and then I ended up getting like the last, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. I did, like, I was head of security for a whole bunch of conventions. So I was going to like conventions. I mean, at one point I was going to 1 to 2 conventions a month. So, yo, what's up, Kookie? Shouldn't you be at school already? No, you're just getting ready for school. But like, yeah, man, I've been at one point, like when I like really got into anime, I watched everything. Yeah, it didn't matter, man. I would watch it. If it was an anime, I watched it, dude. I would watch Berserk and then immediately go watch Tiny Fairy Snow Princess Sugar. I didn't care. I consumed everything that I could.
Stationed at the holy site of Trixion to observe.
So you were raised as a man of culture. Do you think any of it impacted your social life at all? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I remember when it was somewhat taboo just to express interest. Yeah, no, man. When I was a kid in like middle school, high school, bro, these kids nowadays, dude, you guys have it so fucking good. I got bullied all the fucking time, man. I'd be like, bro, you guys want to talk about video games and anime? And they're like, shut the fuck up, nerd. Now it's like everybody's like, oh, you don't watch Demon Slayer? What are you, some kind of loser? Like, bruh, man, yeah. No, in high school, like the 2 middle years of high school, I had to fake being an absolute normie so I didn't get bullied. And then finally, like senior year, I was like, yeah, fuck it, dude. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna talk about whatever I want to, man. You know, I like anime. What, you don't like anime? I'm a senior. I'll beat you up, you freaking sophomore. You know. And so yeah, no, it absolutely impacted my social life, dude. I'm really not like, so it's really easy for me to talk to you guys right now. You know why? Because you're a computer screen. I don't know that any of you actually really exist. You could all just be AI bots for all I know. And it's real easy because it's just me talking to myself, as a matter of fact. You know, I have an absolute crippling fear of like initiating conversation with anybody. Like, that's why when I'm at anime cons, The people I talk to are the people who come up to me and they're like, hey, are you that guy from the internet? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Do you want to talk about gacha games? Please. I will talk to you for hours.
So what you just told me is a record of the lessons?
Well, like I am horrible at initiating conversations with people just because I'm like, man, that person doesn't want to talk to me. Like that person's got other shit to do, man. You know, especially too when like realistically the only places I go where I interact with other people that would even want to have a conversation with me are anime conventions. And it's like, yeah, all those, I'm like, they're like, oh, we'll go talk to like fake cosplayers. And I'm like, man, dude, bro, that girl has had 700 guys in the last 42 minutes going up to her and be like, oh my God, you're so hot. I want to buy like 7 jars of your bath water, please. And if I go up there and I'm like, hey, what's up? I really like your cosplay. They're going to be like, oh yeah, hold on. Let me get you in line to buy my fucking bath water, dude. Yeah, of course. Sure. I'm sure, you know, whatever. And I'm like, all right, cool, dude. I'm going to go back to talking to these dudes about gacha, I guess. So that's the whole conversation that plays out in my head, and then I just kind of sit in one place and I just, you know, wait until somebody recognizes who I am. That's why I made a YouTube channel, dude, so I could have people to talk to. Like, that's really part of it. I was like, fuck, man, nobody wants to talk to me about shit, so I'm just gonna make a YouTube channel, and then that way people probably maybe talk to me about things. Cons are amazing since the social barriers between you and the average person on the street is somewhat dissolved. Well, okay, so I'll tell you here, like it used to be at the beginning of anime cons. Yeah, at 100%, everybody was on like the same social awkward level, and cons were a lot more fun. And then cons became a business, and now you have gym bros, normies, and cosplay professionals that go to anime conventions, and it has changed the dynamic of conventions quite a bit because you have the wannabe anime gym bros that go, and then all of the socially awkward anime dudes that see those guys pulling mad tail are like, I have to emulate that, and then they do it really, 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 really poorly and awkwardly, and then that just further divides the difference between like the anime wannabe Chad and like your normal anime person. And then it really, yeah, anime cons are a lot different now, and it's actually a lot harder because like every girl that goes to an anime con is like, oh, I'm being hit on by 7 billion dudes, and I'm just here to get my dance on with my girls. And then so, and a lot of this comes from me having to deal with people from a director of security standpoint. No joke, I had a situation at this like real super small convention. I'm talking like sub 1,000 people, right? There were 2 different panel rooms. And this girl comes up and she's, you know, puts in a report. She's like, hey, I just want to, you know, I want to report that this guy is stalking me. And I'm like, okay, cool. You know, so what's going on? And she's like, well, he's in every panel that I'm in. And I'm like, oh, okay. Is he like, you know, sitting next to you or talking to you or, you know, anything like that? And she's like, well, no, he sits in front of me. And I'm like, okay, so he's not like sitting behind you and like, you know, making like comments or anything. And she's like, no, he's usually like a couple of rows in front of me. And I'm like, okay, so has this dude like talked to you? Has he like followed you in the hallway? And she's like, well, no, he's just in every panel that I'm in. And I'm like, okay. So I go talk to the dude and I'm like, hey, do you know this person? He's like, I have no fucking clue who this chick is. So I had to explain to her, I'm like, there's 2 panel rooms. There's 2. There's nothing to do with this con except panels. So the chances are of you seeing this guy in those panel rooms is 50-50. He hasn't interacted with you. He doesn't know who you are. If anything, you're stalking him because you're sitting behind him, and you're the one that's looking at him. This is the kind of stuff that I had to deal with nonstop at conventions. People coming up and they're like, "Oh, this dude took a picture of another cosplayer, and I was in the background of it, and I want that removed." And it's like, it's not how that works. It's not how it works. You're in a public place. Shut your face. It's just a whole different like ball game. And holy shit, man, now that the pandemic stuff, I actually had to stop. I stopped doing security because, well, one, I mean, I was gonna keep doing it, you know, when we had like 15 days to slow the spread or whatever, but like, you know, yeah, well, conventions were shut down for a really long time. But I was like, bro, I am not coming back and dealing with these people that are like, excuse me, that person doesn't have their mask on their nose. Their mask isn't over their nose. I saw them take their mask off at one point when they were alone in the parking lot, and I don't feel comfortable at this convention, and I want you to remove them from the convention. And I just be like,
I've accepted the fate.
Don't care.
My people.
What are we? Don't care.
And stayed in Arcasia, so I may observe
I just
the
don't.
world.
And I was like, I'm not going to deal with that, so I'm just not going to do security anymore.
As I await my destiny.
Yeah, there's a ton. Like, security was terrible about people, especially bigger conventions too, about people that were just like, oh, yeah, no, if this person, you know, says whatever, or this person did a thing in a parking lot at a McDonald's 3 years ago, can you remove them? I don't feel comfortable. And I'm like, what does that have to do with anything here? I'm like, has this person even like talked to you or looked at you? And they're like, well, no, but I'm like, man, no. I was head of security for Colossal Con Main and East and all the other ones, and do some of the reports I would get from people that are just like, oh, I was in a party and some crazy stuff happened, and I just need this, and this. I need all these people removed, and I'm like, did it happen in the convention? No, I mean, I can call the police.
It's a realm of pure light.
It's about the best I can do for you, homie.
To watch over Arcasia. A sort of watchtower for the Lasneth. To keep an eye on us.
I enjoyed, I did vending for a little while too. I switched from security to do some vending.
People should be able to follow the path of light.
I enjoyed
King Lutera did.
I enjoyed vending. I just gotta sit around and talk about merch. What were some of the perks of it for me? Like, what made me want to do it in the first place? Well, the first place was just I get a free room, they feed me, I didn't have anything better to do, and they needed a semi-functional adult to run security because their security team was full of a bunch of absolute papagas. And so I was like, yeah, all right, yeah, I got you guys. It's not a big deal. I can do this. And so I did. Later on, when I started my anime vending business, I got free vending space. So I had 2 other people vend the convention, and then I just helped out and then did security, and I got free vendor space. Or at some place, some of them, it was discounted vendor space. And I also got to walk around and be like, yeah, I'm director of security. people be like, oh, did you ever use it to like pull some tail? And I'm like, no, because I have a hard time talking to people. They're like, oh, wasted. And I'm like, true, very true. All it takes is like an 8-hour shift. If you can read a book, you'll be 70% more competent than half of the staff. I mean, that's true as well. Well, I had a pretty big turnover on security because I just didn't keep dumb people around. And as soon as somebody got like a little bit too like uppity, because I had to have a lot of people that be like, oh, I've been doing conventions for 6 years and all these other conventions, and I'm like, well, that's good, but that's not these. This isn't those. So I'm gonna need you to listen to what I tell you. They'd be like, and I'm like, all right, we'll go home. But I mean, it was fun. I mean, it sucked that I didn't do an 8-hour shift. My shifts were the convention. Who is this? Oh, this is that chick. This is the chick that sent us out in the first place, and now we're coming back. Hey, what's up, chick? Hey, I'm here. We're back here at where we were at the beginning of the game. Greetings. I knew you'd come. The fate of the world is now in question. All right. You'll guard him? Okay.
The arcs are artifacts of immense power. They can bring peace to the world.
By destroying it.
Destroy everything.
Peace comes one way or the other, man.
Asta is the Ark of Trust.
Okay.
The side reels have entrusted you to continue their legacy.
All right.
6 more dormant arcs remain. You must find them all before
10-year
the
plan.
world falls to darkness.
We will make them adopt our peaceful ways by force. That's right. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna head out again. Yo, hold up a sec. All right. I just made $3,000, chat. Thought I'd let you guys know. Good morning. I wish I had the staff for that. For 4 years, I had to work with the absolute dredges of human beings. Couldn't read the security handbook and couldn't assert themselves. See, you know what I did? I just made my security handbook way easier to read. I had a whole bunch of other security staffers, like from other conventions, that are like, bro, I don't know what that guy's doing. He's super crazy. Why would he let live steel swords in on the con floor? And I'm like, look, man, I'm like, first off, here was my philosophy when it came to security, right? If somebody was going to come to an anime convention with the sole intensive purpose to hurt somebody, do you think that they would be like, oh, fuck, dude, bro, the flow chart in the handbook says that I can't bring a gun to an anime convention. Damn. There goes my whole weekend plan. Damn. I was like, yeah, you can put it in there, but like realistically, if somebody wants to come and hurt somebody, they ain't gonna stop them. I'm like, so realistically, like, you know, yeah, if they got a realistic gun, check it. But chances are, if they had a real gun and they were here for a terrible purpose, nobody was gonna stop that.
You found the
I'd have people that are like, what was your, what's your active shooter plan? And I'm like, leave?
Impressive.
Just go? Get out? I'm like, bro, I don't get paid enough to take a bullet for no weebs here. Like, if somebody wanted to roll in with an AK and spray all over a convention, I'm out, dude. I ain't saving no weebs. I'll probably trip some. I'll be straight up. Just leave, dude. Like, well, you wouldn't try to stop the active shooter? No, I'm not stupid, dude. What am I gonna do? Go tackle a dude with an AR? Yeah, no thanks. Just go outside, go run away from them. Yeah, like, bro, I'm out. Deuces, what's your active plan? Be the last dude shot. Or preferably not at all. But I would have these security guys and they're like, okay, but what if? And I'm like, all right, dude, here, let me paint this scenario for you. I take my giant lifted Jeep and I just drive right through those glass doors. Yeah, at this point, I mean, I'm doing some pretty bad stuff. So, you know, I really don't care what happens to me. I take my giant Jeep and I just run it right through the front door. Now I take my 2 chain-fed guns that I bought at a you know, a gun show for like about 10K a piece, and I just roll the window down and I just mow everybody in the hallway down because it's a straight shot. And then while I'm reloading, I just gun it down the other hallway, and I'm like, what? Good thing you put a zip tie on my gun. And I'm like, how'd you stop that? And they're like, well, and I'm like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then they shut up. It's called con security. Of course I have the chain-fed LMGs and the lift. Well, that's... I mean, I do have the lifted Jeep, and I have considered purchasing... I actually almost did get a belt-fed chain gun at one point. It was an old, like, World War II one. And it was like 11K. And I was walking around the gun show, and like the whole time I'm like, do I buy this? Do I buy this? I kind of want this. I don't need this, but I kind of want this. Like it had the crank and everything. Dude, it was super cool. And I'm like, I don't know what I would do with this other than just have this and be like, this is a thing that I have. And people would be like, why? And I'd be like, oh, that's a good question. But I do, and I have one. And finally I was gonna pull the trigger, and I walked back to the dude, and as I was walking there, somebody handed him like an envelope of money, and then they started like taking it, and I'm like, man, I was like 2 minutes too late. I was like, bruh. 2 minutes too late. Go to the flowering orchard. Locate. So you go to Sunborough Hills. Then go to the flowering orchard. Okay. But yeah, no, I was like, man, that would have been super sweet. But I actually kind of glad I didn't spend that much money on something I would have like used 1 or 2 times, and then it would have just been like a conversation piece, honestly. It would have been a sick conversation piece, let's be real. Hold on 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's still trending up. Okay. Sorry, hold on. I just gotta arrange some stuff real quick on my crypto. Okay, sweet. I didn't know you were a gun guy. What was sort of my favorite? I have a Keltec KSG shotgun, the 14. I have an AK-47 with a 75 round drum. I don't need it. At all. But I'm glad that I have it. I have a Ruger precision rifle, chambered in .308. I have the M&P 500 45. And that's all I have. I've wanted to get some of the Draco pistols, but they were like, by the time I wanted to get one, they were like way too expensive. It was like after the pandemic and everything started, and it was just, yeah, no. No, actually, I'm trading XRP at the moment, and it is going kind of nuts, actually. Yes, Voltan is dead.
Explain, Carmine.
They had some kind of magical sword. By the time I got there, Master Voltan was already slain by the mortals.
I told him that power alone cannot be relied on for victory.
Oh, I want to fight that guy so bad.
Spoken like someone without any power for themselves.
What?
Does this mean we have to alter the plan, Master Kazaros?
Shall prepare a worthy sacrifice for Master Kazaros. I will head for Rohendel. I have some unfinished business there.
All right.
I suppose I'll pay a visit to the hero who slew Voltan.
Hell yeah, dude.
It would be my honor to guide you to them, Master Kakul Seidon.
It is up to us to restore the
I like this part. This part's cool. Yes. Let's get it. All right. So we got to fight the cool clown dude next. I saw like part of one of his raids like in one of the videos, and it looked pretty sick. Yeah, what is this thing? Hey, what's up, dude? Is something wrong with you? Peddler Walsh? Oh, wow, there's a lot of people who got stuff to talk about. Okay. Do I play any card games? I used to be really big into Magic the Gathering back in the day, and I played Hearthstone for a while. Woo. All right, cool. But yeah, no, I used to be really big into Magic until like the end of the Mirrodin block, and then I haven't played it since.
Because of the heretics.
I played Hearthstone like when it first came out. I played like the League of Legends of Runeterra for a little bit. I like card games. They're fun. Did I just hear about card games? Yeah, I used to play them. I thought about getting into the new Yu-Gi-Oh mobile game, but then I saw somebody like post a card that was like 7 college dissertations worth of text, and I was like, bro, I've already got Epic 7 passive skills. I don't need to read that much more. Like, no thanks. Hard pass, bro. Oh, okay. I need to do some dungeons, I think. I'm shook from how much people try to scam others out if the worth of their cards. Yeah. I've always been impressed how some cards have a whole encyclopedia worth of text on it. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jack? Yeah, no, for real. It's like, bro, I don't have time to read this or the desire to read this. Can it just be a 2/2 creature with like flying? That'd be Pog. I remember when a card was just bears. What does this card do? I don't know, man. It's bears, dude. Did you hear me say something? Yeah, I was gonna play the mobile game, but I was like, nah, man. I ain't got time to read like 7 like college level dissertations worth of text on a card. That's what abyss bosses are for. God, I hate new Epic 7 PvE bosses, dude. Where it's like you gotta have like a degree in theoretical physics in order to like actually understand like what the fucking boss does, man.
hang in there.
Did I sleep? Yeah, I slept for like a couple hours.
Thank you, Miss Saria.
Thank you, Miss
You'll
Saria.
all be well soon enough. Now that Father Armin is here.
All right, hold on. Damn right, Abyss bosses. Yeah, Abyss bosses are brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. I mean, modern Yu-Gi-Oh is really easy. You just go second, watch a movie while the other guy or gal takes 20-minute combo, passes the turn to you, and then you hit the surrender button. Bro, that sounds like playing against control comps. I love playing against control comps. Yo, somebody on Twitch see if the exclamation point control does the copy pasta. It does. Fantastic. Thank you. That is one of my favorite copy pastas in the entire in the entire of everything. Yes, I said the entire of everything, by the way. Chat, what else do I buy here? I get some Algorand. Like everything is kind of going crazy right now. I'm gonna put this. One of my problems though is like I get too greedy when it comes to trading crypto and then I lose everything. Like I'll be doing real good and then I just get too greedy and then I'm like done. I get dumpstered. The new Wormia copy pasta is, what is it? I haven't seen it, dude. Post it for me. I wanna see this. Crypto's too volatile to be able to participate passively. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. Yeah, you literally have to pretty much stay up all day, all night. Yo, what's up, Sulky? Yo, you playing Lost Ark, girl? You better be.
You've arrived.
I have arrived. Yo, did you guys see that they teased the Arby skin? That's not too bad.
Only chaos will save us.
Red. So beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Have you not seen my Norwax onesie before?
Delirium. Chaos.
No, these guys have got like the Joker thing going on.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you're the person Father Armin told me about.
Probably. Only on YouTube. Oh, that's fair. I'm a D rank from champ to gold because I don't want the Arby skin. That's fair. I mean, you don't have to take it. Yo, Sulky, my snow started melting. So you better hurry up and get over here so you can see my snow. Looks like you're wearing a Snorlax skin with how big the hood is. Is Cupid also terrifying at the same time? That's true. That's fair. That's fair. I understand.
Hey, you!
Hey. What?
Have we met?
Maybe?
You look pretty strong. Care to test your skills?
Oh, yeah. You're the dude from the very beginning of the game. Oh, it is super comfy.
Oh, loving your energy.
I'm loving your energy.
Now watch as I show you my...
Oh.
What was that for?
Grow up, will you? And you too.
You guys have cool stuff like food and electricity. Do you have not food and electricity?
Hurts, don't it?
All right, take it easy, Jax.
Like your honesty.
You make it sound like you live in like the middle of nowhere, dude. It's 1,000,000,000 degrees and I'm done with summer. It's winter time, ma'am.
You look familiar. Have we met before?
Yeah, I saw you at the beginning of the game, dude. I told the other guy that. My memory fails me in my old age. A little Lalafell potato looking dude with your 3 toes. Do I know anything about what caused the strange changes? That I do. No task for a rookie like you. Rookie like me? Bro, better watch your mouth. My sword weighs 4 times as much as you. In all fairness, you're wearing about 100 pounds worth of armor. That's true. But I roll around in it all the time. Never trust a man with 3 toes. That's what Mama always said. Mama said that gators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. All right. Sulky, you didn't answer me when I asked if you didn't have food and electricity, because you make it sound like you don't have food and or electricity.
Blind faith can be dangerous. Blind faith can be dangerous.
Those heretics aren't all bad. They provided a source.
Oh, do I look a bit nervous? I'm just so out of it, you know? Forgot the task that Madame Morpheo gave me, which is... There I go again. I don't know who this Morpheo... Okay, yeah, dude, you're definitely a drug addict. Oh yeah, we have loads of shedding sometimes where they cut the power off. Plenty of food, though, was just me. I mean, that's fair. I was gonna say, I see you like cook food. Well, you used to put pictures of your food up on Twitter. Back in the olden days, pre-VTuber Sulky Cats with her Epic 7 flan TikToks. And her food posting. Never cook anymore? Well, just start cooking. Seems pretty simple. It's like when people are like, hey, how do I beat Violet? Just hit him, dude. It's just that easy. That's true. Although a lot of people do know what you look like in fishnets in a kiddie pool. Well, at least part of you.
Blind faith can be dangerous.
Those heretics aren't all bad. They provided a source of great hope for those who felt nothing but despair.
Like, were you intentionally just like, man, I could just post a picture of me in a kiddie pool. I need fishnets. I mean, not saying it was a bad idea, but I was like, who wears fishnets in a kiddie pool? I mean, all you gotta use is Belian, and then you can just hit, well, enemy Belian hits Violet. See, this isn't that hard. You just blow everything up on the screen. Simple, dude. Low-key tired of people asking if I'm 12. It was necessary. Also, it looked good, though. It did, yeah. It was just for the photo. Actually thought it was weird that no one had asked about it until you. Well, that's because most people probably be like, man, I don't know. I'm too embarrassed to ask her about that. Oh, my goodness. Oh man. Oh, this is crazy. Yo, I actually don't know how old are you, Sulky? I mean, I would figure like probably early 20s. I never really assumed like lower than like 20.
Sandy, you old fool! You damned old fool! What am I to do?
I don't know. Probably, well, I mean, your hair's pretty poggers. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, you can just you can keep it a secret. That's fine. I'll keep my age a secret too. Am I watching Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer? I'm watching Demon Slayer, but I'm not really a huge fan of Attack on Titan, honestly.
What?
Never really got super into
Why didn't you say so?
Attack on Titan, honestly. I know, sacrilege for some people, but bro, could Demon Slayer give more cliffhangers? Like, dude, I wish it would just it needs to chill. That's what it needs to do, dude. All right, Sun's gonna keep themselves a secret. It's fine. Okay, do it. Okay, love the new Hashira's with the 3 wives. Well, yeah, no, he's pretty sweet. But like, bro, every single episode has just been a massive cliffhanger at the end of it. And the last one, dude, it wasn't even like a real quick cliffhanger. Like, I don't mind if it's like, oh, there's like 30 seconds left of the video of the show and they're gonna real quick cliffhanger. Nah, man, last one was just like, bro, I hope you enjoy this cliffhanger. It's just gonna sit here for like 3 minutes. And I'm like, could you not? Could you stop this? Please? Please, bro? And it's like, nah, man, we cliffhanger boys. I'm like, just be next week, dude. Sometimes, like, series, I will literally, like, if it's something that I know that does that regularly, I won't even bother watching it during the season. I will just wait until the end of the season and deal with the spoilers. Not that anybody really spoilers me all that much anyways. So it's not a huge big deal. But yeah, sometimes I'll do that, and then that way I can just sit down and watch it all at one time. It's like with The Witcher. Like, I like that Witcher comes out on Netflix, so I can just watch the entire Witcher. Also, New Demon's Sister has, yeah, Daki. Oh yeah, dude, Daki's a little hottie. Although, I'm just going to point out that Daki's 13 years old. That makes you a pedophile. Sorry.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you didn't know that, but
you're pretty good at manual.
You do now. First off, if you're somebody who has to run to the internet and go, oh my god, I need to know how old canonically this fictional character is, bro, just go touch grass. Yeah, I only found out that she was supposedly 13 because of the whole Nezuko stuff. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if they're technically 4,000 years old, because Western blue check marks who shouldn't have an opinion about anime in the slightest. As a matter of fact, I think that anybody from the West who ever has an opinion on anime should immediately have their Twitter deleted. Not that Twitter's opinion matters in the first place. But you know, when Nezuko does her thing and everybody is super mad because people be like, damn, Nezuko fucking glowed up right there. Hot damn, girl. I'm scare-roused. And they're like, excuse me, pedophile? She's a 14-year-old. And it's like, it's the same thing when I, made my video about Dizzy when Dizzy first came to Epic 7. And I'm like, bro, those thighs, man. And they're like, excuse me, Dizzy is canonically a 3-year-old, so that's disgusting and you're disgusting. And I'm like, those thighs aren't 3 years old, dude. Not only that, but she is a genetically modified gear with an angel and a devil wing, and she is also a cartoon. So shut the fuck up. I have never once been sitting there and saw a really hot ass anime girl and been like, dude, I need to go Google search real quick how old this character is canonically. You know why? Because they're a cartoon. They're a cartoon. They're not a real person. They're fictional. Shut up. In the hierarchy of things that absolutely matter to me in anything ever, a fictional cartoon character's age is ranked at 0. There are an infinite number of things that matter to me more in my life than how old a fictional character is. Like this Lolly's 500, yo, she's legal. Well, so that's a little bit of the flip side, right? Now, I'll be real, if you're looking at cartoon characters that look like they're 5 years old, you know what? First off, I don't care what you do in the privacy of your own home. I don't give two shits. Don't tell me about it, because I really don't care. But, yeah, no, people, I don't think anybody who is not from Japan, in Japan, should ever have an opinion about anime. Ever. I just don't. People that do go about that online are doing nothing more than virtual signaling about how they dislike pedos, but I'd rather figure out why they are the way they are. I mean, I don't, yeah, I mean, I don't like pedophiles either, but there's a difference between a fictional cartoon and a real person. And typically people who, I mean, first off, yeah, Nezuko in her demon form, yeah, I don't,
Wait, huh?
whatever, dude.
Where are the other people? What are you doing here?
I will say the Ilya stands are a little weird, considering that, like, in different things, Ilya is different, but she always looks like she's about 9 years old. But people be like, no, bro. Canonically, in Fate's Day Night, Ilya is 18 years old. Now, in Prisma Ilya, you know, Zui 3 or whatever, yeah, she's, you know, she's like 14, but that's not the one that is in this picture, even though it specifically says that on the picture. It's definitely the 18-year-old canonical Ilya. And I'm like, okay, first off, why are you DMing me this? And number two, who are you? And I want to get out of this conversation. Thanks. That's usually how that goes. Bro, sometimes you say like one random thing on like a stream, and then like all of a sudden like your Discord DMs are just blown up with like really weird like hentai, and you're like, first off, who thought this was a good idea for you to send this to somebody that you have never had a single one-on-one conversation with? But I mean, bold of you to do that. I will not be responding to this. Thank you very much. Yo, that looks like a party. Who's got the energy to be outraged by random anime waifus? People on Twitter. People who don't have anything better to do with their life.
You see? Why are there clowns on such a quiet forest road?
I mean, because they're clowning around, dude. Yeah, Western blue check marks don't literally have anything better to do, and nobody likes them, so they don't even have friends. They just have to virtue signal on Twitter all day. Man, I almost wish sometimes that somebody would try to like cancel me, because I don't care. I would double down on probably whatever it is that I said. They'd be like, you have to apologize, and I'd be like, you'd have to put these nuts in your mouth. How did I get iron ore from a copper ore node? I'm just gonna throw that out there, dude. I hit a copper ore node, and it's like, bro, you want some iron ore? Bamboozled. I don't know if you guys are familiar with like who Count Dankula is, but he's the dude who taught his pug how to do a Nazi salute because he's a comedian and it's funny. And they tried to cancel him, and then he just went on Twitter and got even more like ridiculous. That guy's fucking hilarious.
Couple pairs?
Imagine being mad at a dude who taught his pug to do a Nazi salute to piss off his girlfriend. I mean, first off, that's something that I would do, because I would be like, this is going to be a lot of work, dude. Yeah, he did. Yeah, they sued him and shit like that too, which was crazy. But I'm like, this is going to be a lot of work, but this payoff is going to be hilarious. Like, you know, it's one of those things, it's the slow burn, right? It's that, like, you have been working on this joke for so long that when it finally hits, it's like tantric sex, right? You know, that stuff where it's like you just sit there and like weird edging for like 4 or 5 hours, and then just yeah, that's that kind of joke, and it's the best joke ever. Doesn't even matter how good the joke is. You committed so much time to that joke. Yeah, buddy. Clearly the dog should have been arrested instead. It's true, dude. He did commit that.
This is all because it's become so hard.
I just think people are just too we have it so good. Well, it was like when I was talking about the whole M&M's thing the other day on stream, and I was like, yeah, hey, people from the Philippines or I'm like, do you guys even remotely care about the sexual preference or the social dynamics of fucking chocolate? And they're like, no. Literally nobody except people in America care about the social dynamics and the sexual preference of fucking chocolate. Nobody. 0 people. And even then, 99% of people in America don't care either. You know what? I was at the store the other day and I actually looked at M&Ms, and I'm like, bro, I didn't even know that there were these other M&Ms. I'm like, and I don't care. I'm gonna eat these M&Ms, but I literally do not care about the social dynamics of chocolate. I literally don't. And most normal people don't. People who have jobs and things to do, they don't care at all. Like, oh my god, I'm not represented by some chocolate. This world, it's a travesty. How dare they not include me in their chocolate? Actual garbage. I can't believe it. Unacceptable, dude. Yeah. M&M's, they had to make the green one less sexy. The brown one now is like a really angry Twitter feminist. And then like some of them are like pansexual now or something like that. I don't know, dude. I literally don't care. I get most of this stuff residually secondhand, because I'll just be looking at like hot cosplayers on Twitter, and then it'll be like, hey, here's this thing that you might be interested in, and I'm like, I bet I'm not. And then it's like, oh, it's a thing about M&Ms, and I'm like, man, why people talking about M&Ms? I like M&Ms. And then I go down like a rabbit hole for a little while, and then I'm like, the West was a mistake. The West ruins everything, bro. The West ruins everything, bro. Anime, chocolate. Oh yeah, the one where nobody knew who the fuck that tiger was until they killed it, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, this tiger is... Oh no, that was Cecil the Lion, my bad. That was Cecil the Lion, where nobody knew who... Nobody even cared about this stupid cat until somebody killed it, and then like Big Game Hunter, who like donated all of it to like the family over there or something like that. And you know, the village, and everyone's like, this guy sucks, I hate this guy, Cecil the Lion was the best lion that ever existed, you can't tell me otherwise, don't at me. And I'm like, you didn't even know who this was. It's like people with Pen Set, bro. You didn't even know Pen Set existed until after that dude won the World Cup Epic 7 tournament, and he's like, yeah, I use pen set because I spent $400,000 on this game. I ain't got nothing else to farm, so I'm just gonna farm pen set. And everyone's like, bro, you got pen set on your main? You got that pen set Ruel? Bro, you got that pen set Charlotte for when she gets debuffed and then she uses a single target attack? Oh, you don't? Trash. Literal trash account. No cap, there was somebody in my comment section, that JP player's account that I did a thing of, that was like, bro, what a trash account. I'm like, he's the #2 legend player in Japan. He's got the best martial artist Ken I've ever seen. Come in here and be like, oh, that guy's account's trash. Like, man, come on, dude. Come on, bro.
What's going on? What if those We've been barely holding on to this area, thanks to Thirain. But things are getting better.
So pretty much this whole part of this story is going to be this clown using Joker clown gas to make all of these people into clowns as well. That's what I get from the gist of this story, and all of the rest of this is just us doing whatever. These people are probably hungry, or they need water. His account was unorthodox, but he's ranked 2, so yeah, if it works, it works, dude. If it works, it works. And clearly it works. But you know how comment sections be, man. Comment sections be like, bruh, I read one time that this one guy said this thing that it was really good, and so from now on forever, you know, if it's not as good, if it's not 4,000 attack, 300 speed, 100% crit, and 300 crit damage, I mean, you might as well just trash the unit, dude. Like, why even bother? Why even play this game if, like, you're not rocking those kind of stats? No cap, dude. And that's on 105 base speed unit, by the way. Like, if you ain't got those kinds of stats, like, why are you even bothering to enter? Don't even queue up in RTA, dude. Like, don't even bother to, like, even spoil my RTA experience with your garbage account. Like, I don't even want to see you step foot in the same arena as me until you have those stats on every one of your characters. All right, come on. I need all you guys to, no, all you guys get over here into one big spot. All right, thank you. Now it's dark. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, I had a debuff, I think. Okay, cool. They're all dead. Give me this iron ore. From this copper node. Someone told me my Ran was trash because it had sub 300 speed. That sounds like a very smart person. They sound exponentially smart. Did you just get 300 speed instead? I mean, have you thought about maybe just like trying to get 300 speed? Just roll a couple 26 speed pieces, dude. What are my thoughts on ML Sermia? She's okay. I mean, I don't have her, so I can't tell you like that I tested her or anything, but I've like watched some people play around with her, and I mean, I think she's okay. She's interesting. I think she's fairly balanced. But yeah, outside of that, I mean, I don't think that she's like meta breaking or like a must have or anything. She would be nice. I would like to have her on. Well, no, actually, I don't. I don't even want her on my account because she's not Chaos Sex Sermia. So, literal garbage, actually. Everybody. Man, I sure wish they would put in Chaos Sex Sermia. I really like Chaos Sex Sermia. Sermia with the Chaos Sect Boys is probably one of my favorite stories. Smilegate. Lionheart Sermia. What does this have to do with anything? She's gonna be Yuri bait with Braceria. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. Maybe they'll get some dojins out of that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm tired of reading just the Ross and gender bent Arby one because that's pretty much all there is. Yeah, I mean, her thighs are good, but imagine her in a Chaos Sect outfit, Sulky. With fishnets. Yeah, we've got Archdemon Mercedes, we've got the two Luna Euphine ones, Blossoming Euphine 1 and 2, and then the gender bent Arby. We have literally 4. That's it. That's it. Yes, I'm aware of all of them, and I can rattle them off. Yeah, but the thing is Smilegate spends all their money on Lost Ark instead of hiring Dojin artists like every CN game. Bro, there were like what was it? Was it Arknights? Arknights had like dojins like the first week that the game was out. Like, no joke, dude. CN companies just work different, man. They put a good chunk of their budget into like dojins. No, not even joking, dude. Sermia and the Chaos Sect Gang is one of the funniest sub-stories. Dude, yeah, exactly, man. Lionheart Sermia, like, yeah. Where did she... What does she do? Like, I mean, even the gambling aspect of her character doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
There's still people in there.
They're all crazy.
They're all crazy.
There's still people in there.
There's no people in there.
Please help, dear priest.
No. I mean more like, you know, like character-wise, right? I mean, I know what she does, like, kit-wise. I mean, like, character-wise. Like, her character doesn't make any sense. And we won't get any, like, good backstory anyways, so it doesn't really matter. They need to just literally have the Sage Ball Circus, like, side story. Is this Lost Ark? It is Lost Ark, yes. Indeed. Okay, so yeah, basically, yeah, this is how the story is. I don't even really need to read this story that much.
The situation is worse than we thought.
Yeah, the heretics are turning everybody into, like, zombie clowns. Well, yeah, but Rio, I mean, when it comes to FGO dojins, I mean... Well, first off, like, 75% of them are NTR, so if you're not, like, an NTR fan, FGO dojins sometimes are a little rough.
Please help me, dear priest.
Let me go. What is this place? Is it safe?
Keep it secret, keep it safe. I lost everything, my family, my friends, everything. Oh man, she must have invested in Dogecoin at 70 cents. My daughter Sophia, where could she be? Probably somewhere else because you bought Dogecoin at 70 cents. Rena? Even the regular folk, they all fell for the heretics' lies, and now I don't know where they all went. Music box. Yeah, this is like the Joker poison from Batman that like turns everybody the what is it? Is it the laugh? I forget what the name of it is, but you guys know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. The gas, the laughing gas that he has. Shacko looking dudes. No, Joker has gas as well. Scarecrow definitely has gas, but Joker has the gas that like makes them contort and do their smile thing. Hold on. I have the internet. Joker, Batman, gas. Joker Venom. It is called Joker Venom. Level 34. The Joker gas Smilex, specifically in gas form, an attempt to kill everyone in a celebration in the center of Gotham. He also contaminates household products with binary compounds of chemicals. But yes, the official name is the Joker Venom. God, I love Finishing Strike, dude. Finishing Strike is just so satisfying. Because you use it after like that combo move that knocks them down. This one. And then they just explode. They just explode. Poof. Tim, I'm still alive. My head, it swims. I can't think straight. I want to see your face one last time. I want to see you, our friends, the evangelists. They came back. Tim, come find me. Oh no. Join us in death. Alright, that sounds pretty positive. Pretty cheery. Tim, I hope that you didn't go. I hope that that you opted to not do whatever it was that that person was asking you to do. Wait, did I not get the... Where's the dude?
Who is that? Take him!
There we go. MLU Fine should have breast reduction surgery and nothing else changed about her design. Oh, you're talking about an MLU Fine, not Holiday Euphine, because I was gonna say like no. Holiday Euphine is absolutely perfect just the way she is. Holiday Euphine is perfect and does not ever need to be touched. Well, I mean she does, but not design wise. Holiday Euphine belongs in a Monster Hunter game. I mean, I don't disagree. Yo, does anybody know, opinions in chat, do you think Lost Ark will collab with Epic 7 in Lost Ark or Lost Ark in Epic 7 first? Bro, stop hitting me with your stupid stuff. Oh, come on, dude. 2 IPs will never touch. They're too aesthetically different. Yeah, I can see that, actually. Stupid stun right when I'm about to get my thing, my thing done. Yo, what is this? That was just a regular quest. Ooh, card packs.
Here's a villager who got away.
What in the world is going on?
Yo, I just want to be able to link my Epic 7 account to my Lost Ark account and get some sort of bonus. That's what I want. You think that they would use the popularity of Lost Ark to push Epic 7?
Captured were sent to the Black Rose
I could
Chapel.
see that. It would seem too masturbatory. I mean, do you think that they would care as long as he got eyes on Epic 7? Is Epic 7 down bad? I mean, they're losing a lot of players. I mean, a lot of their, a lot of content creators are quitting. Nobody's really playing RTA. I've lost 60% of the guild I'm in. Yeah, a lot of guilds are dying. Yo, what's up, Brent? Going pretty good. We're fighting some creepy zombie clowns. All I need is some Fago, man. Beautiful sacrifice was once a bride-to-be with her wedding just around the corner. How will her rage be transformed? Interesting. Am I a Toho person? No. The only boats I ever got into was Azure Lane. Oh, wow. What? I just instantly died. What is killing? I guess that thing just I gotta get out of here, dude. Oh, that's because those things are hitting me for 1100 damage. What? I am not prepared. I gotta get out of here. That thing one-shot, like the other one one-shotted me from full, dude. These are level 30. Yeah, I don't... Is that like some endgame area or something? Holy shit, man. Yeah, alright, let's just get up out of there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was interesting. That is the second and third time I've died. I've only died once. I only died once yesterday. Or well, when I was leveling. That was a "you, sir, do not belong here" area. Okay, cool, dude. You change the village all you want, man. Get it, bro.
Hello.
Hey.
I was looking around because I was worried about the people left in the village.
I mean, what's up, Sierra? Oh, I've met you before. You were at the other place in the village. Oh, okay. I was like, yo, this girl's hot. Have I seen her before? Then I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen this girl before. Yeah, we gotta go to Black Rose Chapel. All right. I need to just follow the quests
Far from the village.
and stop running around. All right.
Better days. Oh, there are so many soldiers to help our village. I'm very grateful.
All right, Stixia Chief. Yeah, work that back out.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, right?
Sure. Yo, what, Bert, what you got? What games did I grow up on? A lot of everything. EverQuest. Straw Hat, Nox card. Should I buy this? It's a rare card. No, I don't know. I don't know how. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, do I need to break this? Spider stuff. Da-na-na-na-na-na, spider stuff. What's up here? Also, I hate it when games don't accurately represent when you're about to attack something way too strong for you. Yeah. I mean, a lot of MMOs back in the day did, because it would have just a big-ass skull over its head. Or like in EverQuest, when you targeted something, it would be colored, its name would be colored, and that would be how you would know whether or not you were going to get dead. You know, this game went from like random bandits and K-pop stars to a really creepy, crazy cults. Have I played Pokemon Arceus? No, I haven't. I have played gacha games and then this. Actually, I've been playing a lot of roguelite stuff lately. I played Risk of Rain 2. That was fun. I played Vampire Survivors for like 18 hours the other day.
You want to go to the chapel? Why go to such an ominous place?
Because we need to. Are you looking for the cause of everyone going crazy? I mean, yeah. Marco. Tried Wizard of Legend, very good roguelike. I haven't, no. I have not. But I mean, I've watched some people play it, Sulky. I've thought about playing it. I've got a lot of games that I have to play.
Pretty handy.
What looks pretty handy? I jumped through the hoops to get this because they needed it for some kind of ritual. All right, we gotta get this, and we gotta take it to Brian. What a fantasy name. You know what? I'll take it, though. I would much rather have fantasy names like Brian and Marco and Steve than names that I cannot pronounce, like half of the names in Final Fantasy XIV. Did I play Hades? No, but I've seen the dojins. Wait, are we talking about the same? Hold on. 80 video game. Oh, no. I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about a completely different game. What's the one where you bang all the super hot girls in hell? The Cerberus one. Where there's 3 of them. Helltaker, there we go. Helltaker, Hades. I mean, it's pretty much the same name. And practically the same thing.
Hello,
Halt.
friends. Hope your day is
Is that
going well.
Brian?
Got today's delivery?
of ceremonial wine here.
This guy sounds like a Brian.
No one enters. Really?
Not even for wine?
That's the problem.
All right, Brian. Yep. That's Brian.
He said he needed alcohol. What's wrong with him now? I'm so sorry about this.
Well, I mean, sometimes they need booze, and then sometimes they're like, you know what? I need to stop drinking. I'm an alcoholic. I guess you can't go in from the front entrance. What other way could there be? Oh, I'll just go break the whole door down. Break the wall down, dude. You see this sword? You think I can't make an entrance? Boy, Brian, I don't know where you grew up, dude. But I will just make an entrance, my dude. I'd attack those dudes, but they're probably like level 500 or something. That is what she said.
You want to sneak into the chapel? Well, I do know a way in.
Am I worried that my Twitch chatters are living in my walls? Not particularly. I mean, there's mice in the walls. It happens. All right, where are we going? This way? All right, Brian. You distract him out front. I'll get it from the back. Come here. Is there any referral code or something for what? For Lost Ark? No. Free wall mice? Dude. I live right next to the woods. It is brutal, dude. It is brutal. They're pretty bad in the wintertime. Like, usually, like, once spring comes, I have to, like, clean my garage, like, real hard and, like, burn, like, a ton of stuff because they just nest real bad in there. And pretty much anything that was stored in my garage just becomes, like, trash. Which is why I had, when I was, like, running my anime business,
Well, thank you.
I had to like I had to store all my stuff somewhere else. How do I deal with the skinwalkers and the various dogmen? I just don't answer the door. Ever. I don't really have to worry about it too much if they can't come in the house. This is the same thing with bears. There are 0 bears in my house. Technically, every bear that exists is outside of my house. Somewhere. In my house, though, none. 0 bears. I have a 0 bear ratio in my house currently. Much to the sadness of many previous gay men in my life who told me what bear meant. When they were like, hey, do you like bears? And I'm like, yeah, they're pretty cool. And then they explained it to me, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. I'm like, I'm still not going to hook up with you. Sorry. Man, when I was a theater major, dude, I could have been swimming in dong. Like, you have no idea, bro. All of them were just like wait, hold on, but you are a large bearded man who is in theater. And I'm like, yeah. They're like, and you're not gay? And I'm like, nope. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yep. And they're like, really sure? And I'm like, yep. They're like, if you were, I'm like, yep. Yeah, I know. I mean, I wasn't teasing nobody, dude. I wasn't teasing anybody. I was just being me. They were the ones that were being thirsty. Intruder. I'm not an intruder. I just got past that guard, dude. He was like, hey, this guy's cool. Guy's all right. It's because I don't have the robes on, man. All right. Let me look at this picture. Yeah, man, I was never a tease. They just assumed.
Everyone, focus.
All right, come on, everyone. Focus on me. Come on. Come on, I'm gathering all of you up on my dog. I'm not down for a very convincing femboy. I mean, it depends on how convincing. It's too worrying. That's true. That's fair. That is true. Black disguises. Where is this guy's disguise? I'm trying. Is it here? Oh, it's over here. That was a suspicious amount of time attempting to convince us that you aren't keeping a cabal of bears in your house. I mean, that's true. Not gonna lie, I mean, I would have a bear as a pet. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. I use oils sometimes, but I'm usually pretty lazy. I just use this whenever I'm sitting here, just like not doing much. I've got this this brush, and I just brush it out. So I'm like just sitting here during the day watching YouTube videos of whatever, sitting on work meetings, just like brush it out. Gotta. I mean, to be fair though, like if I had a bear, it'd probably suck because I mean the dogs already take up a lot of space, dude, on the bed. Like they're already a pain in the ass. Because wherever I sleep, they've got to sleep like on top of me. I don't think I could handle a bear sleeping on top of me too. That's just too much. Does your beard hair curl or is it straight? It depends on if I have done anything to it. It's pretty straight. It took a really long time to get it to like not be like just kind of terrible. Also, magic is how expensive. Yeah, feeding a bear would be pretty expensive.
Who are you?
Who are you? Don't you worry who I am. Worry about who I am. Which is my take on weighted blankets. I mean, weighted blankets are pretty cool. I got 2 dogs though, so weighted blankets give you that like hug feeling. My mom fed me for like 18 years. That's true. That is true. Man, I miss your mom's food. I miss your mom and Jackie's food. I need to come back over for Thanksgiving one of these days. Okay, where's this thing? Oh, it's over here. We go over every odd year, that's fair. What do I gotta use this clown trumpet for? I'm gonna go to the prayer room. Oh, I could have just teleported back over to here, huh? I guess walking's fine too. I mean, if you ever had Opie's mom's food, yeah, you would miss it as well. They're good cooks. For real. For real, dude.
Oh, dear elder.
Oh, hey, what up?
The ritual will begin soon, but you're still here.
Yeah, I'm working on getting there, dude. Yeah. Don't you flap your flail around at me? You ever cooked a Monster Hunter recipe? It's expensive, but it's worth it. I went to the Monster Hunter cafe restaurant in Japan. I had some of their Monster Hunter themed dishes.
We'll have plenty more sacrifices in the basement this time.
It was pretty good.
Everyone is waiting. Thankfully, I don't think they've noticed yet.
Oh, they probably have, because I'm literally this guy.
Please grace us with your presence. I'll help you by your side.
I'm not even in the circle, dude. This is a terrible ritual.
Imitate their gestures of praise.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna put a point into whirlwind before we do this. So I can spin to win. Q. Praise. We're gonna praise. Yeah. Yeah, praised.
Master comes. Our master will come. Just a bit more. Just a bit more.
Okay. Woo! Yeah, just spin it around, dude.
I can feel the power of the master.
Descend upon us.
All right, do it. Yeah, just slap this thing around. Come on, dude.
The holy ritual. What are you doing?
No, what do you mean? What am I doing?
The ritual will...
The master. They're fading away.
Oh, these guys are gonna be big mad. They're gonna be like, bro, how did you mess this up? We've been practicing this, dude. We've been practicing.
This isn't the master.
No.
What went wrong?
It's you. How dare you disrupt our ritual? Death To the intruder.
What do you mean, bro? I'm one of you guys. You summoned this. What about you? You're the intruder. You can tell me I'm the intruder. Maybe you're the intruder. I think why am I still in the dark, man? Stop putting darkness on me, dude. And done. Boom. All right.
We have to get out of here.
We got it, Armin. Let's go, dude. All right, come on. Take a page out of Bloodborne. Yeah, they also got a lot of Monster Hunter stuff. There's like a couple of other games. Armin, you want to get on my Cerberus mount? Like we kind of slow right now. Like I could be going a lot faster right now. Like a lot faster. You are slow, sir. Just roll. Just roll. Am I gonna play Elden Ring? Yeah, I was thinking about it.
There are still captives in the prayer room.
Oh, okay. I can go to the prayer room. Bless.
We must rescue those trapped in the basement. We have to hurry before...
Before what? What'd you get cut off for, dude? We're going in hard. We always go hard. Oh no. Yo, pick up your phone. Bro, Lord of Mayhem. Bro, pick up your phone, dude. Lord of Mayhem. I'm calling about your car's extended warranty. I don't think he's home. Bro, just answer your phone, Lord of Mayhem.
Only the master of mayhem.
That's such a good combo. Spin into the knock-up combo. Yeah. And then you just hit him with the final strike. Where you going, dude? Get back over here, Heretic Elder. Oh, give me my Makoko seed. My Makoko seed. Get it. Yeah, I like this outfit, man. This sword is super sweet. Do I like being asked questions? Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. I mean, sometimes I don't see him, and then I just come back and see him later.
Oh, praise to the master.
I mean, realistically, like I said before, like I stream so that I have people to talk to. Like, if I didn't want to be distracted, I would just play this game by myself. Yo, what up, guys? I'm here. Rest of you? Come on. Come on. Like, I mean, there's sometimes where I am like, man, you know what? I just want to play this game, dude. And so what I do when I just want to play a game and I don't want to talk to anybody or entertain anyone, I just don't stream. Simple as. I mean, realistically, I should stream more all the time so that I can, you know, get back to where I was, like, you know, having like a couple hundred people watching. But man, yeah, sometimes I just don't. Sometimes I just don't, man. I feel pre-order outfits and such are really cool, but it feels kind of weird, like I'm being cut off from aesthetic progression in game, and I don't get to see it all as it's naturally supposed to flow. Yeah, I guess I could kind of see that.
King of mayhem and chaos.
Because, I mean, yeah, I guess, like, the thing, too, with this, right, is, like, man, probably none of these pieces of gear that I'm getting are, like, as baller as this set of gear. So, like, it's not like I'm gonna change this out for anything. What are you guys doing down here? Getting dead, that's what you're doing. I'm just hanging out down here. I mean, I do like in like an MMO the change over time from being like a scrub in like your undies to like having some baller armor like as you go. It is nice for sure. I do feel like, I mean, you know, if that's how you want to do it, then I mean, like, nobody's forcing you to throw that on like right at the beginning, but it is kind of hard because like you do have it right from the beginning. So it's like, man, I could, you know, not use this cool ass armor that I have that makes me look like a badass. But who wants to do that?
Intruder yet.
That is not the voice I expected to come out of that thing.
Standing around the room and find them.
That is definitely not the voice I expected to come out of that. I mean, you earned it by pre-ordering. All right. There we go. I got some new gloves, I think. What time is it here? It is 9:18 in the morning. It is 9:18. A big part of it seems to be people being held accountable for consistency to maintain the 2K Andy audience and such. Oh wait, hold on. Just throwing it out there. If you ever find yourself in a place where you want to get more consistent with streams and such, feel free to reach out. Manage a few Twitch streamer schedules and other back-end stuff like calendars and emails and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I just need to actually be more consistent. Like, I mean, my calendar and stuff like that. Honestly, like, I've thought about just streaming all day. Just, like, watching whatever. Because, like, my job is all project-based. So, like, I just do it whenever. As long as it gets done, my boss doesn't really care. So, like, I can stream whenever. I just need to do it. It's not me trying to, like, change my schedule around or like anything like that. It's just me not being a lazy piece of shit. That's really what it comes down to. Well, I was doing really good there for a little while, but then I got the COVID, so that was rough. That's what kind of ruined that one. But I'm back, and now I've got this, so yeah. It's good to take breaks and spend it with my dogs. I mean, hey, Creighton, come here. Creighton, come here. Come here. Yeah. I wasn't talking to chat. I was talking to you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, hey. Better hope nothing attacks me. I don't have a timer in this. Yeah, eye goobers. Yeah, eye goobers. Yeah, eye goobers, bro. Yeah, no problem, dude. I don't need to tag that dude. I'm gonna fight this boss thing. But yeah, no, I do need to, like, the problem too, though, is, like, even when I'm consistent, like, even if I'm like, oh, hey, you know what, bros, I'm gonna record every day, or I'm gonna stream every day, bro. I usually don't, like, have a certain time that I do it, right? Like, that's another big problem that I have, is I'm like, Yeah, you know what? Today I'm gonna go live at noon, and then tomorrow I'm gonna go live at like 7 p.m. and then the next day I'm gonna go live for like an hour at like 10:30 a.m. or p.m. one or the other. And so I run into issues like with that. Like that's one of my big problems too. Yo, how am I supposed to get in there and get that Makoko seed? I can't go down. I can't go through this thing. Yeah, I gotta be more consistent times, and what I really need to do is I need to start off in Epic 7, where I like, because if I stream Epic 7 I get a lot more viewers, right? So I need to start in Epic 7, and then I need to move to whatever other variety game. So like if I wanted to get into Lost Ark and I want to do more Lost Ark, I need to start in Epic 7, and then after like an hour or two, when I have like peak viewers, then I switch over to Lost Ark or Variety Andy, you know, with whatever it is that I'm gonna play. Like I know what it is that I need to do. It's just the whole doing it part, right? Because it's like Twitch isn't a job. Twitch streaming, YouTube isn't a job. Like I can quit whenever. I mean, I make like $60 a month.
Have you found
it's
regrettably,
yeah, sometimes I'm just like, bruh, I make more money just like sneezing in the afternoon than I do like making a video. But like I do have a guy who's gonna start editing videos. So I mean, because like one of the problems too that I have is like I'll just sit here and stream for 14 hours, right? Like I have tons of stuff in that 14 hours. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have a lot of stuff in that like 14 hours of streaming that that was not a good idea to just run right in the middle of that. But after 14 hours of streaming, you know what the last thing is that I want to do? Edit anything at all, or even think about editing. So, like, I was explaining to Jesse, Godhand Gary's brother, I'm like, I got like 100 gigs, probably, of content that just sits there. Yeah, I have a team. It's me and these two dogs. I'm real bad at social media. I'm real bad at, like, promoting myself. Always have been. I'm real bad at like trying to coattail people. I just kind of play games, dude. That's really what I do. I'm just like, bro, I'm just gonna play these games, and then when I'm done playing a game, or I just don't want to play it anymore, I'm like, man, you know what I'm gonna do? Not play this game anymore. Oh, it's gonna be good. This guy's gonna whoop my ass. Ugh. Ah. Oh god. Why is there a bunch of you now? Okay, that's cross. Nope. Okay. I was not in that. What do you mean? Oh, come on. I was pointing the other way. That's something that it gets me a lot too. Oh, my hands are off. That's the problem. My hand is off. I think I'm hitting my gear is not as good as it was wall. And I move my hand incorrectly. That was not where you were. That was not where you were at all. All right, there we go. That was good. That was a good hit. Oh no. All right. Now we're on the last one. Rip. I totally knew he was going that way, by the way. That wasn't me absolutely misplaying that. Ah, come on, man. A lot of it's just they're doing more damage to me, and I haven't really been farming any gear or anything like that. I've just been doing the story. So I'm probably behind a bit in levels. Also, I'm doing this on hard.
Noisy little rats. With your constant chattering.
Like I could probably just roll through this on normal mode, but I'm doing all these dungeons on hard for some reason. And solo.
Dirty little who are you, old man?
This is a pretty good voice actor.
Kakul Satan of the Mayhem Legion. And the same awful laugh.
So the little Yaz brat went and got old. It's true what they say. Time makes fools of us all.
Ah, yes.
This is pretty okay, voice
Time
actor.
also grants experience and wisdom. But I've gained more than enough power to handle you myself.
Epic fight scene. I mean, a lot of the voice actors in here are really bad.
Miserable Yaz whelp.
Master, are you all right?
Zinnervale, go after that demon. We can't let him get away.
Yeah. What'd we get? Ooh, those are a good upgrade. That's a full upgrade. We get rid of... We would lose crit with that. I mean, I think that's probably fine to pick up. I don't even know what swiftness does. Remember the first mobile game, Clash of Clans, and why did I quit? Because it was Clash of Clans. I just moved on to other games. I play Clash of Clans, Puzzles vs. Dragons. Valkyrie Chronicles, Seven Nights was one of the earlier games that I played. Oh wait, hold on. I just take these, right? They just give me XP. That's just taking up space in my inventory. All right, sweet. But yeah, no, yeah, Clash of Clans was one of probably the first mobile games that I played. And that was because dudes that I worked with were like, bruh, we need another person to play on our team, in our clan for wars. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, dude. That's fine. Never really spent any money in mobile games until FGO. Like the most I ever spent on a game previous to FGO was like maybe like 10 or 15 bucks here and there. Like, and that was about it. Sulky on the 11th. Just download it and try to play it. Even if you're bad, it doesn't cost you anything. Doesn't cost you anything to be bad. Was I a non-mobile game purist? No, I just didn't play mobile games. I just really didn't. I don't know. I was like, if I'm gonna play a game, I'm just gonna play on PC. It wasn't that I was against mobile games or anything. I just didn't really play them. Never really had a problem with mobile games at all. It was just kind of like, eh. And up until I was in like an IT job, I never really had like a job where I could like play mobile games throughout the day. So it really didn't matter because I would just go home and play video games. And if I was at home, I was going to be like, I would just play a regular game instead of a mobile game because, well, yeah. I mean, even now, like, if I had to play mobile games not on an emulator, it would probably be, I would probably play less mobile games. Speaking of IT, our server is down at work. It's rough, but I'm so glad I can watch this stream to help pass the time. Nice. Sulky, what do you do for work? I don't know if I asked you that or not. Do you work from home and like work from the kiddie pool? just chilling in the kiddie pool, fish nets, dogs. Yo, what up? This sulky. I work in animation, working from home at the moment. Oh, fair.
Damn it! I lost them. I chased them all the way here.
Oh, so do you do your own VTuber stuff?
I can't believe it.
Because if so, that's pretty pog. Yeah, come back down here. I do as much as I can. I use a program called Vroid for the model and rigging, but all the outfits are painted by me. I'm still learning about that side of things, though. That's cool, though. That's cool. Did I play the Metal Gear? I played like some of the first ones, but I never really got too super far into it. Honestly, like I was more of an MMO player as I was growing up, honestly. Like I played a ton of EverQuest. I played a metric ton of World of Warcraft up through Kata. I was pretty much on and off like every MMO for at least like a little while. Once I started like PC gaming, I wasn't like a huge console gamer after. I played a little bit of Phantasy Star. Not much. But like if it wasn't on PC, I didn't really play it too much. I wish I was still a 3D artist. So many more jobs for it out there now. Yeah. What's my take on WoW debacle with its update history? I mean, I guess it depends on like which part are you talking about. Are you talking about like people drinking breast milk out of the off of the table, or are you talking about the sexual harassment, or the fact that like they literally let World of Warcraft go to shit? I mean, all of it sucks, and I think that them being bought by Microsoft's probably okay. I mean, it can't be any worse. I think that after like Wrath of the Lich King, pretty much everything was garbage, and it stopped being a game made for gamers by gamers and was just, yeah. I mean, I think that Blizzard became a husk of itself a long time ago. Like, I've talked about it before on stream, that the reason why Final Fantasy XIV is doing well is because Yoshi P is a gamer. Like, if your game isn't being made by gamers for gamers, then your game is is shit. It just really is, because if you don't have someone at the helm that is a gamer and knows what gamers want, then, I mean, I wouldn't go to a mechanic who is a baker and have them fix my car. You know? Microsoft is going to monopolize games, subsidize Game Pass until they kill all competition. I mean, that's very possible. But I mean, a lot of times indie games, man, I love indie games, dude. Was there a big studio executive change, or were they just responding to market forces demand? Like, what do you mean? Like when they stopped, they got bought by Activision. When they became Activision Blizzard, they died. Like when they became Activision Blizzard, they held on for a little bit, but it just became more and more corporate and more money driven. Like, that was really what it was. Yeah, when they got taken, when they got bought, when they got merged, yeah. My title was assistant technical director, but that just means I was a generalist. Oh, when you were, oh, you were responding to Sulky. Gotcha. I mean, but like the thing is, though, is like you get Valheims now. You get a lot of these like Risk of Rains, you know. God, Valheim was so good. I remember playing Valheim, like when it first came out. I remember playing it on stream and I'm just like, bruh, these graphics are horrible. And then I played it like non-stop for like a couple weeks after, dude. Because while Valheim graphics are dog shit, like the game just felt so good. It just felt so good to play. I mean, realistically, like, if you look at it, like, just how out of touch game companies are, like, they keep talking about NFTs, man. Like, bro, nobody wants this. Nobody wants NFTs. And the moment that somebody just is like, bruh, Shogun, you just don't understand NFT technology. First off, I do. And two, they'll be like, oh, but what if you could own your game? You mean like when I went to the store and bought a disc with the game on it and then I could sell it to somebody afterwards? Man, revolutionary. No, but Shogun, what if you could trade your item between games? Well, one, that's not how it works. You can't take this Cerberus mount into Epic 7. But what if you could? You can't. Also, man, fuck the metaverse, dude. 1995's ass looking chat room VR. Nobody wanted microtransactions when they were first conceptualized. I'm sure over time they'll be palatable way to implement NFTs into the market at some point. But here's the thing, though, is that why would you put an NFT in when you could just sell them a skin? Like, realistically, from a company standpoint, why bother doing an NFT when you could just sell me a horse skin? Not only that, but like NFTs only bring in people who don't care about the game or the gameplay. They're just there to make money. And then it stops being a game. Like, it stops being a game at that point. And now you're working for 75 cents an hour to play a game, to farm, so that you can maybe get an NFT that's worth like $2. Pay to earn games are the biggest scam I've ever heard of. Like, when people be like, oh man, but what about pay to earn games, dude? And I'm like, you mean a job? Just go to work, dude. The NFTs can be bought and traded at different values conceptually. I don't like NFTs as is. However, if we sat down and thought about it, I'm sure we could find a way to make it work. But that's the thing, though, is if you wanted to trade, if you wanted to make money and trade, then just go trade stocks, dude. Like, why do I need to have that in my game? Like, they've had that forever. Why don't you just make it so that, like, people can RMT? Like, remember Diablo? Remember Diablo 3? We actually had this the other day. We had this conversation just the other day, actually, I think. Remember Diablo 3? When they were like, bruh, you're going to be able to sell stuff on the market board for real money. Opie, you still here? You remember, bro. We talked about that shit. I was like, bruh, dude, I'm gonna play so much fucking Diablo 3. I'm gonna play so much Diablo 3. I'm gonna make so much money, dude. Bro, I'm just gonna farm all fucking day. This is gonna be my job. And then I thought about it and I'm like, man, this ain't gonna fucking work, dude, because I'll be making like $1 an hour on some of these items. Like, you gotta hit a big one, but that doesn't offset all the hours that you're gonna farm absolute garbage. And then you're gonna have to compete with all of the other people that are trying to do the same thing. Now you're playing a game and you gotta be like, man, if I don't get this drop, dude, if I don't get this drop, I don't eat today. It's a whole different market. I think telling people to just trade stocks is a really bad idea. The stock market is a long game, not a short one. Penny stocks and such is different. Well, I mean, if they're trading in crypto, and if they're trading in NFTs, they're trading in crypto. And I mean, I literally made $3,000 this morning on crypto. So, I mean, that's definitely a short game. But like, that's the problem, is like when you implement elements of play to earn, then people come in and try to just make money off of it, and it becomes less of a job. Would you look at it kind of like Steam trading cards? You play the game and get it every now and again, listed on the market and make passive income. Do people actually buy those? Because every time I've ever looked at it, it's like, this is worth 5 cents. And I'm like, this isn't even worth me putting up. I have never really understood Steam trading cards at all.
The King's Knight.
I guess if you wanted to really think about it, if you really wanted to think about it, like, when in terms of Steam, like, you could think about like trading Dota items, right? Like, that's kind of a market. You have like CSGO skins. Like, people have been doing this stuff for ages without it actually having to have a receipt on the blockchain. Like, don't get me wrong, I think NFT technology as a technology is really cool for like contractual stuff, you know, things like that, to have a specific receipt that says this is my receipt that I did a thing. But having your receipt next to a stupid monkey picture on Twitter just ain't it, man. Honestly, anybody who has an NFT profile picture on anything, I just usually disregard their opinion. And nobody thinks that art is good. Anybody who says that their monkey picture on Twitter is good art is an absolute... Well, I mean, just don't ever take their opinion on what it looks good ever. Yeah, no. Bro, no, dude, this monkey, you don't understand, bro. This monkey that I bought for $700,000 is the best looking monkey you'll ever see on Twitter. No, dude. No, dude. I just don't think that the blockchain really needs to be in gaming. I think that gaming needs to just be gaming. And I think when you implement, when you try to implement ways for people to make money, it stops becoming a game and starts becoming a job. Like, I would probably dislike streaming a lot more if I had to do this to keep the lights on. Like, if I had to go play Epic 7 RTA for 5 to 6 hours a day to keep my lights on and keep my dogs fed, I would hate RTA and my life more than I do now. Well, RTA, I don't hate my life. I hate RTA. Well, if they bought the monkey for that much, it might as well live in the... Yeah, it's true. I mean, realistically, like imagine you mint an NFT and somebody purchases a hash to it. They then take their NFT and superimpose the image on Redbubble merchandise. How do you think that would pan out legally? You don't own that picture. You do not legally own that picture at all. You own a receipt. There's actually a really, really good video on NFTs and how NFTs work by Josh Dreyfus. You own the right to stand next to that picture. You have a receipt, a ticket that says you can stand next to this picture. You don't own the picture. You don't own the rights to the picture. Other people can come and take a picture of your picture, and you have no legal recourse. But you do not own that picture. You only own the spot that's next to that picture. Pretend you're at a movie theater, and the movie theater has all of the pictures of the upcoming movies. You bought a ticket to stand next to one of those. I found an even more in-depth video about NFTs. Yeah, but I just like listening to Josh Dreyfus. That's really what it is. And I think it explains it at a good enough depth.
I really don't know. How did that happen?
There will be will undoubtedly be legal cases in the future, and that will determine the legality and legitimacy of things like that. What's the name of the video? I could just be wrong. Look up just what is an NFT by Josh Dreyfus. Could commission amazing art, amazing anime art of a waifu doing whatever you want. No clue why people would buy a stinky monkey instead. Well, it's because they think that they can then return around and sell that monkey for more than they bought that monkey for. That's really what it is. It's the same people that go, you know, hey, if you buy this microwave from me, let's say you buy this microwave from me for $20. Now, I got this at a discount. If this microwave retails for $50, dude. This microwave retails for $50. Other microwaves like this have been sold for $50. But today only, I'm going to sell you this microwave for $20. And you go, holy shit, I'm going to buy this for $20. And I'm going to sell it to somebody else for $50. I'm going to come out with $30, dude. This is amazing. This is the best deal of my life. So you buy it for $20. Maybe you sell it to somebody for $50 and you go, hey, you know what? This thing sells for $50 all day, but the trend is that these microwaves are hot, man. I bet if you put it up for $60, you could do it. And you know what? I know it goes for $50, but I'm going to sell it to you for $40. That's an extra $20, dude. That's 50% profit, bro. Somebody at the end of it's going to get left holding a stupid stinky monkey picture. Because if I ask you, what does that NFT do? Well, you sell it for more than you bought it for. Okay, but what does it do? Typically, if I hold a cryptocurrency, I can tell you what it's supposed to do. I can tell you its use case. But NFTs, NFT monkey pictures, they have literally no use case other than to attempt to make more money than you bought it for. That's pretty much it. They won't even be holding the picture because it's not theirs. Yeah, that's true. They'll be holding a receipt to stand next to that picture that the owner could then take down.
I
was just a little surprise. I need to solve it anyhow.
Yeah, hold the bag, gamer. Also, the bag doesn't exist, and you now owe me $20. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing. It's a game of chicken to see who's gonna be the last person with the receipt to stand next to the monkey picture. That's really what it is. I mean, that's a lot of financial stuff, anyways. Like who's the last one holding the bag? Because it is a zero-sum game. Every time you win, somebody else loses. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my problem that I've been having is that I just keep going into hard mode dungeons. So I probably need to just go into normal mode dungeons until I like either level above it by a little bit or I have better gear.
The symptoms of Purus are similar to what the residents of Shin Inn suffered.
But yeah, no, there's no use case that people have brought to me that I've ever seen that makes me go, oh yeah, we need to have NFTs in gaming. Not only that, but NFTs have gotten to the point where they have such a negative connotation. There's not too many people that are like middle of the road NFTs. Either you absolutely fucking hate NFTs or NFTs have made you a bazillion dollars and you love NFTs. What's your take on GameStop stuff a year ago? I feel like it was a big pump and dump for people that knew what they were talking about. Useful idiots. Yeah, 100%. I think that was a lot of people that got in ahead of it. They saw the opportunity for like a short squeeze and like FOMO, and they planned all of that out and they made hella bank. I think that was definitely a play on retail. 100%. Because it's like the dudes that made out like absolute monsters, they had been in it and accumulating for so long that like by the time that stuff hit, yeah, they were in at a point where they could have held on to that forever and then still been up because they bought it at such a low price. And then yeah, you just short squeeze some people, FOMO in, and then yeah, you're Gucci, dude. You see it happen a lot with cryptocurrencies. I mean, crypto is one of the most manipulated markets out there, so yeah, you do see it a lot with cryptocurrency. I mean, anybody who thinks that like Bitcoin's movements are organic most of the time are delusional. And the bad thing with cryptocurrency too is that a lot of them are such low market cap that like if you've got a couple $1 million, you can just come in and make the price whatever you want. And then people start FOMOing in, you turn them into exit liquidity. It's like the SHIB stuff, right? When SHIB was like at its top, there was a dude his account was worth like $5 billion, but he couldn't cash it out because there wasn't enough exit liquidity. So dude had to like, slowly do it. But at one point he was just like, nope, dump, I need out. I need $50 million or $100 million or whatever, and just shit the bed. Because that's what happens. And it's like that dude just immediately crashed like a whole, couple months worth of like movement up because he was just like, nope, give me my money. Because he put in however much at like the very super beginning and held like, you know, 50% of the tokens. It's like Elon Musk holding like, I don't know, what, 30 or 40% of all Dogecoins. Like, he could just do whatever he wants with it in terms of like dumping. It'd be a lot harder for him to like pump it since he doesn't own everything, but
That sounds like Legaeus, ordering to gather the opinions of the elders.
it definitely, there's definitely no need, but there's probably a reasonable way to implement them. I'm in the middle of the road guy. That's me. See, I don't think that they belong. I don't think they need to be in gaming. I think gaming needs to just go. Actually, I think gaming really needs to go back to being gaming. I think that they need to like yank non-canon political points out of stuff, force diversity, like they need to go back to just making games fun with good story, honestly. It sucks that all of that was done off the backs of people distributing the market, and will probably just make it worse in the future. The market actually makes sense if you research it, but people don't. Well, yeah, no, for sure. You know. But the thing is also, like, it's a fucking clown world. Like, enough people FOMO in, and then there's, like, back-end manipulation and stuff like that, and then more people FOMO in, and you're like, bro, don't buy Dogecoin at 70 cents, and then, yeah.
Oh, how we've suffered over these
But they don't
years
listen.
at the hands
Doge to
of the
$1, man.
regent. You have no idea.
I mean, to be fair, I've made a lot of really stupid calls in crypto as well, so I can't really tell people too much, but like, it, you know, at a certain point, like, I just started throwing $100 into like a bunch of different stuff.
Is that true?
Just in case. Because, like, especially with crypto, like, who knows, man? Like, who knows what kind of manipulation's gonna happen tomorrow, and what dumb dog coin is gonna like pump 10,000%. So, you know, you just put $100 in a bunch of different things, and then you just gamble.
I'm glad the conversation
That's a
went
lot
well.
of what crypto is just
First,
gambling.
We have to cure the contaminated
You
tumors.
could look at charts all day long, and then just for some reason it'll just dump 20%. No good reason. You know, on a 15, 30, 60-minute chart, you're like, oh yeah, this is trending upwards, it's got strong support, and then China will wake up and dump, well, you know, 30%. And it's like, oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Glad that was a thing. No, I don't want to. Oh, I do need to go up there. Okay, never mind. That was good. It's like there wasn't anything up here last time, bro. Yo, what is this? These are new. Oh, I need these for the quest. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to actually get iron ore from like an iron node instead of a copper node. Oh yeah, no, crypto is a big Wild West. That's why you've got cryptocurrencies like Rocket and KuCoin, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm like, wait, this is an actual token? People actually paid money for this? That's wild, dude. Yeah, Bingus coin. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. theoretically, money only has value, has the value of what we say it's valued at, but institutions, ease of use, global recognition play a large role. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, after we stop being gold-backed, yeah. Wait, how do you go to the bathroom in a onesie? What do you mean? I've got all of these... Got all these buttons on it, bulky. I got all the buttons in the front. And since I have a wiener, it makes going pee a lot easier than if I had a vajayjay. I'm wearing a romper and you have to take the whole thing off. It's dumb. Yeah, that's male privilege. I can pee off the back porch too. Sucks to suck. That's the patriarchy.
Controlling delirium with the essence of elusive light herbs? Impressive.
Impressive. I can also pee off the porch, but I charge extra for that. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Is there any chance you'd be interested in having a conversation on stream in the Discord? Typing the character limit is a pain in the butt. I'd like to talk about the game discourse if you're down. Probably not. I'm actually going to probably have to jump on a work call here shortly. But maybe at some point. Maybe another time. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to... probably go here in like a half hour or so. Alright, get off me, dudes. And then I'll be back after work and lunch. I need to go lay some food out actually. I mean, I guess as long as you don't pee in the as long as you don't pee in the whatchamacallit, the kiddie pool. You finish work in 20 minutes? What are you doing after work? Oh, you probably stream too, right?
Controlling the madness of the Purus with the essence of elusive light herbs. That's quite a feat.
Thank you for your help, outsider friend.
Dude, how did these guys get to 50 so fast? Did they just like run dungeons over and over and over again? I mean, I guess like I did stop and like talk for a while, right? Change my stream days to Thursdays. Might go for drinks with friends or maybe not. I'll see. That's fair. I try to see people often. I'm struggling a bit working from home. I'm really social. Oh, that's fair. Dude, you would hate it where I live then, because, like, there's nothing. There is absolutely nothing near me. I don't see other human beings. It is kind of rough. I mean, it's rough if you're a social person. For me, it's okay. God, I hate these things' voices, dude. Do I play the waifu bot in the Discord? No, not really. I've looked at it before. I do the gambling though.
Are you all right?
Right as a rainstorm.
Everything is ready.
Good.
Good.
Now, before that toddler on the Lutera throne can react, assemble our forces at Borea.
Yeah, the Tamamo Casino one. I play the heads and tails one all the time. Yeah, see, dude, it's definitely me just doing hard mode. Because, like, look at how easy I am just absolutely hot dumpstering this dude. Like, I just eat it. Like, I don't even need to dodge this guy's stuff. Do I think I have a gambler brain? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Most likely. I mean, that's why I have a hard time with gacha. I definitely have gambling addiction tendencies.
It was hasty of me to blame the humans.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Lyre should return to normal once we purify the spring. On behalf of the elementals, thank you for saving Lyre.
Once the spring is restored, we will lend what aid we can.
How did the Mayhem demons sneak in?
I thought gambling was stupid till they made it about hot waifus. Now I get it. Well, yeah. That definitely helps hide the gambling, that's for sure. Dude, I need to get back into working out, honestly. Once my foot is all like 100% better, I plan on doing streams from the bike. So that way I can force myself to work out while I'm while I'm streaming or doing something else. I'm
so glad.
Hey, casinos have been twice. Way too many flashing lights and sounds. I used to have a customer that I worked with that their headquarters were in Vegas, and so I would go there like every 3 months. I never really gambled, but it was an interesting time.
Father Armin, you should get some rest.
Well, yeah, because gambling hits you with that dopamine, dude. Gambling hits you with the dopamine, and so, you know, if you're doing other things that are replacing the gambling dopamine with the, you know, whatever dopamine you get from, you know, the euphoria from working out, you know, doing whatever it is, your other hobbies that don't require gambling, you know, that definitely makes it a little bit easier to manage. For sure. When you want to do full body tracking, what all do you need for that? I don't even know what's required for VTubing.
Remember to activate your tripod. It will help you get around.
When you worked out, what was your goal? Strength? I just wanted to be able to lift up like small cars and stuff. I just like to pick up heavy things and then put them down, move them around a bit.
What? Armin is hurt? And he still decided to stay?
Not 100% sure. I just know that it's expensive. Yeah, I was a lot stronger before. Like actually a long time ago. Like I was pretty good. I was like squatting 475. I was deadlifting 525. And then I split my head open and had to have a whole bunch of stitches in my face. And I wasn't able to lift for like 6 months. And otherwise like the stress would, or the pressure would potentially like rip my face back open. And like after that it was like real hard to get back on the horse. Go to Bright. Go down here. Yeah, so it was tough. And then like I was traveling a lot for work and conventions, and I mean anybody who has ever tried to like maintain like working out and stuff like that while traveling knows that it's rough. Your camera, some green screen, and some point drawn on your face. You can do it with just a webcam. iPhone has incredible face tracking, as well as makes a pretty big difference. Yeah, but then you have to have an iPhone. Cringe. I'm already in a guild, dude. I hate iPhones, but it is what it is. Also, I don't have a Mac, so it's basically a fight when I want to do literally anything. I mean, just don't use an iPhone. And then you don't have to fight with it. It's pretty straightforward to me.
I'll make 'em shine. Welcome to Bright's sparkling jewel shop.
Yeah, it's just me though. I had an iPhone a long time ago. I just didn't really like it. I have pretty much had nothing but Pixels since Pixel came out. I've never liked a Mac. I don't understand how people can use them, but that's just me. Facial tracking is too good. They have infrared, I think, on front facial unlock. Max for garbage, though. Yeah. That's fair. Alright, dudes. Well, hey, I'm gonna go get ready for, I'm gonna go get ready for this work meeting in a little bit. And then lay out some stuff for lunch. I might come back. We'll see. I'll probably take a nap afterwards. If I don't, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, but yeah, I'll try to make some time. I got date night with Jonas for anime tonight, so we'll see if I jump on. But if not, you guys have a good rest of your day and good combos. And I might run some dungeons or something like that, and level up my stuff so that I can actually play this game. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Take it easy, homies. Peace out.